57.50. Not the greatest risk reward, but
Well, on NQ we have for our order block, so at 255. So that's next stop, I guess, for NQ. Oops. Ah, about to balance this a huge 4-hour fair value gap. Like looking at weekly chart, let me hide drawings. See this huge down close candle, so we still trade inside this range. This is why probably it looks a bit choppy, but I would like to see we going higher to at least take 255, so 30 more points higher. And I hope it's going to offer some reaction. But I truly believe if market is bullish, it will invalidate every single bearish video in its way. So
yeah,
just
correct.
yeah, you just trade through this order block easily.
Order filled.
I wonder if anybody went long NQ
Order filled.
ES on the open.
Order filled.
Yeah. We got minor SMT with ES. So basically, as you can see, NQ made lower low, ES failed. And immediately pumped with 3-minute OB over here. But honestly, it's so long here. Consider this also order block. Quite tricky. How big this candle? 100 points. I love it. I love it. Like this long could be quite tricky to me.
On
It's
gold.
not even. Oh, on NQ.
On Q, yeah.
On gold, still would like to see slightly lower. Something like this. No short for me here. Yeah, I mean, I don't see any setups here.
Yeah, and it'd be Monday. Gold could just print an inside candle.
I traded gold this morning. I got 20 points. It was quite easy, but right now it doesn't look easy.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, it's still in the chart. Okay. So ideal plan is just we drop into 15-minute fair value gap. I want to long to 50% of 4-hour or hourly order block at 43.57. So I may hold also all day for 50 points. Ideal plan here. I don't see any other plans yet, I would say. Maybe smart to wait for 10, Silver bullet, new flower candle, new manipulation.
Yeah, it's always a possibility.
Choo-choo-choo-choo. Catching if in gold in London? I don't, because I sleep during this time. I believe that's our first presented fair value gap. Let's see how we're going to play with this. It's actually good in color.
Yeah, I've marked out the same FEG, Lumi.
The question how deep retracement is going to be if it's going to invert this. Like all the way
Yeah,
down to New
going for
York
the
midnight
first.
open?
Yeah, yeah, are we? Are we gonna go through that first presented FEG back down to midnight open, 8:30 open? They're pretty close together too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know. NQ is a tough call right now because we're above Thursday's high, trading into this hourly or 30-minute fair value gap, hourly fair value gap.
Yeah, good point. On the bearish side, you mean, right?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
which makes it more difficult to try and long.
It could be like a like a roadblock there, and then we could take out a low on Nasdaq first before going for the
Yeah.
next high. Like, yeah, that could provide short term
So talking about
persistence.
EFR futures, it failed to offer 5-minute OB, so no entry for me yet to short this. Really would like to see closure below this two green candles, and I might try short as well. Something like this. So not trade for me here yet. Would like to see confirmation with 5-minute OB. Well.
I
Yes,
think if
it's
I get
extremely
this
bullish.
ES is like
15
started
minute,
shifting bullish here and like starting to look stronger than it did. It just, well, yeah, it just took out that Thursday high.
got it.
Um,
Minor
it
SMT
is.
seems like ES traded into 5-minute bullish for a value gap and Q failed. Trying to see what level I have on ES. So obviously previous week high level. Next for order block, which is right above previous week high level at 67.73.
Yeah, sorry, chat. I'm flipping between all these markets. I only have one screen.
Yeah.
And now that, but they see how you operate now. Like that's how
Yeah.
you're flipping through them.
Come on, gold, offer something. Sure. Okay, that's 5-minute chart. So we got 5-minute fair value gap. We're just trying to respect so far. I need to delete the necessary levels from my chart. How big stop loss?
One thing I'm going to be looking at is this. We're about to get a large bullish engulfing candle on Nasdaq. So
Mhm.
if we get any type of retracement, I'm going to try and get long.
Sounds good. I was just watching how, I mean, if ES kind of held above its Thursday high, I would have tried to potentially long ES, but it was wicking it. Now it's retracing, so I'm kind of still waiting there. Because sometimes in the middle of the session, just ES flips and comes stronger and starts running. So not nothing yet right now. Like Louis said, there was it did retrace into a 5-minute, but it's not holding above that Thursday high yet. I'm looking for kind of that potential pushback higher there.
Because I'm
Somebody's asking
wondering.
me what
Sure.
Euro contract we're trading. So you could actually trade minis. It's 6E.
Yeah, seems like December contract. I figured this out.
Yeah, usually if we take out previous day's high or low, I usually sit out, or I am gonna wait for some type of reversal. So like on crude, I'm waiting for this hourly candle to see if it does close bullish, but obviously it's gonna be a higher risk trade because I'm not so much bullish on the higher time frame. But again, we're trying to scalp for a competition, so if it takes out the Friday low, maybe there's an opportunity to get long. But we haven't broken any market structure to the upside. We're just kind of looking at this inverted fair value gap down here.
I'm wondering if NQ is going to offer a long, if it's going to offer nutriment OB. Let's see. I can trade up to 3 micros, right? If not mistaken. 35 points to make 38 points. Oh, really?
Oof.
Hmm. Well, for
I'm
scalp, okay, I guess.
just gonna go long ES versus that 5 minute um swing low versus stop's gonna be at 743 because yes, we just closed above previous the high that Thursday high, and yeah, that's SMT. So I'm just gonna go long. ES seems to be stronger right now, and I'll go for the next high, which is six seven
Yeah,
six
I'd
seven.
like to see NQ trade to this 5 minute fair value gap, but if it doesn't, if the next 5 minute candle just closes strongly, I might just go long and put my stop towards the midnight open.
I'm a long in Q at 3
Probably
minute
not the
OB,
best risk
but my stop
reward,
loss is
but
going to be at 180 at previous week high level.
uh, 2.5 R to the all-time highs.
You still cannot place a trade. What's wrong? Someone in the chat.
I'll probably just go long
And
right now.
min ES longs. So I mean,
133.
Lumi, I can share my screen if you
Yeah,
want
of course, of course.
it. Might as well.
Let me stop sharing mine. Okay.
No worries.
So I just got long NQ. My stop is really below that 5 minute fair value gap. It could retrace through it, but I would ideally hopefully it doesn't.
Yeah, I'm honestly thinking about going long Nasdaq too because it's starting to pick up, you know,
We just have to use all the
all the
symbols
necessary
basically.
margin.
I will try long on NQ,
Like
but I need 3 minute order block first. We will see.
Yeah, so I'm long on micro ES. Let me put that on the right side so then you guys can see that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Um, yeah, I'm probably just gonna go along Nasdaq too in a second. Like I do want to see some, probably look at the 30-second at that point.
So Euro's about to get another bearish hourly close and give us an hourly swing high.
Well, Euro offered order block on 5 for me. Let's see if it December contract.
Yeah, let me stop sharing my screen if Lumi, you want to share yours.
I'm trying short on a Euro right now, guys. Didn't feel my order. Okay.
Yeah, I
I
went
filled
now
my
live
order.
Nasdaq. I went long Nasdaq as well, by the way. Might as well see if we do get that runaway,
175.
starts running. Rather just be part of it now.
So I'm in short on Euro. This target at 16,750. I'm not sure if I can. Okay, thank you. 1 second.
Mhm. I'm also gonna go long on crude.
1 second. I guess I need to extend my screen.
I gotta do now. Also just use standard deviations probably for ES and NASDAQ.
Can you see my
For
screen?
NASDAQ, it's kind of like the only next swing high is that Friday high. So let's see. And actually,
What about this?
Does anybody know the contract limits for crude for the
no
competition?
clue.
2 micros.
Two? Okay. Well, it's not a lot of risk. It's $100.
No.
Yikes. So I'm gonna try and get long on ES also.
I see long setup on NQ right now. So you can trade several instruments at the same time, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's check gold.
I like that we're holding above that Thursday high for ES. Let's continue holding and then just, let's get some bright green candles here. So far, it's been just kind of consolidating that my end trade. Just chill. Just chill. Mm-mm-mm. See on the 15 here. Let's see.
Let's see. I wonder if did anybody go long right at the open?
Yeah, those are the ones
I'm
that are
sure
up right
plenty of
now.
people
Because like
did.
right now, I'm trying to join, and well, I'm up in the Nasdaq. So funny how they decide to just switch back and forth. Yes, it's starting to retrace again. Play the or that you play.
Somebody said, "Boy, they picked the wrong day for a competition."
Exactly.
We got this. But Jade, so like how much are you so is the leverage higher on the EU?
You could trade minis. So I mean, I think my initial risk was $1,000.
Yeah, so the risk it is better. Okay.
Yeah, especially if
Uh-oh.
it moves.
We're retracing now on the net, like just in 1 second. We're
I am
retracing.
risking $200 on this trade. So yeah, I can de-enter if it's I don't want to take bigger losses, so we still have like entire day. So it's better for me to take small risk.
Somebody told me a short dollar CAD. Unfortunately, I can't trade the CAD. So also with me being bearish on foreign currencies, would not go short on the CAD, unless you're talking about CAD futures. But yeah, they don't offer 6C at the moment.
Mm.
I
I
think if
may,
we invert the 15-minute fair value gap on gold, I might try a short.
yeah, same. I'm looking for short right now on gold. Just wanted to make this update as well.
Sounds good.
Should have faded Tanya.
Yeah, I am down right now. I mean, but like I said, I did want. I'm just like, if it did decide to pump, I want to be part of that. If they never want to do
Yeah.
retracement, let's see, let's see. Oh, yeah, I
I
don't
mean,
like
the
that we
4 hour
closed
is going to
below
close.
here.
The 4 hour is going to close really bullish, so I definitely would not be shorting. Just, I'm just throwing that out there. I would not be fading.
Hmm.
That was just a joke.
Don't like that it closed back below ES there. Let's see. All right. Let's see the leaderboard so far for let's see, for the actual competition. I'll pull that up now. Let's see, arena challenge, sign in. Let's see, let's see. View leaderboard. Bro, someone in the first place made $4,000 already.
How is that possible?
No freaking clue, dude.
I'm
First
down
place trade
67.
RC is up 4K, 4.6K. I mean, they're probably just long at the open and then probably long to everything. Who knows?
On
Um,
micros though?
I'm
Here we
like, yeah,
have
same, same
Bar
question.
Trader at 1800. Number three is Trades by AZ at 1400 profit. Catalina at 838. Howard at 783 in profit. And me, I'm down $81 right now. Jade Cap is down $2.
I'm down
Stowe is up
42.
$272.
Okay.
All right, all right, all right.
Oh, I'm about to go short on gold.
Well, gold drop into my 15-minute fair value gap. Let's see what kind of reaction we can get.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, guys, now Nasdaq is stronger. We just love to see it. I'm long both,
Let me see
but
MNQ.
meaning it's like just near its high. We don't know. It could end up stopping me out, you guys, but I just want to be long in case we start just ripping. It's
Yeah,
Monday,
so
so
the
I've
four
seen that
hour,
happen. I'm long versus a low on the 5 minute
Mhm.
SMT, and that's
The
kind
only
of
thing I
just
don't like is that the 4 hour candle opened without a lower wick. So it's probably gonna retrace if
oh,
anything.
let me see the 4 hour. The 4 hour? Oh, just now.
But I wouldn't want to see
It's still
it
like
go
look,
below
it could
like,
retrace. Yeah, right now we just opened.
yeah.
It could still retrace without stopping me out though, so whatever.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to see it go below like 25 for 125, but obviously
That's a ways away.
people are scalping and killing us right now. I don't know how somebody's up $4,000. That to me doesn't make sense with the contract sizes.
I don't get it either, honestly, because even if you like,
We need to get them.
unless you long king and like you shorted euro or I don't know
Where's the tech team? They need to look into these people.
what.
Yeah,
Investigate.
that's interesting. How many points we pumped? Like, just considering this, okay, 3 micros, we pumped
Yeah, I don't
100
think.
points. It's
Yeah, I don't think.
$600.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's a
That's
good
what I mean.
point.
I don't think that doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah, it's like a really large margin from the other people. But they would had to have like gone like multiple like every asset basically. I don't know. Maybe not even with that though, because there's not that many assets. So 600 times. Yeah, I don't know. They got something cooking.
I think I have a position on in every allowable market.
You do? You
Yeah. So I'm short gold. I'm
you want to
long.
show
Yeah, yeah.
screen? All right, I'll stop sharing. Don't share yet. Okay. Okay, you're free to share now.
So I'm short gold. So we obviously got a closure pretty strongly through, well, not quite through the 15-minute fair value gap.
Probably we cannot see
Um,
half of your screen.
yeah. So through this 15-minute fair value gap,
Mm,
I ended up shorting, putting my stop kind of towards the 15-minute high. Obviously, my target
great
is
for gold.
much lower, but it would need to obviously
Yeah.
completely dump. Nasdaq, I'm allowing it to trade into the 5-minute fair value gap, but I don't want to see it go any lower than that. And then Euro, it's kind of just sideways again.
Yeah. I may cut trade early on euro if it's going to close above 16,880 for like really small loss at this point, like $100 only. Yeah, pretty much consolidation. Nothing is going on.
Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. Sometimes you gotta get some consolidation, small candles before the large candles. So we can see some pump action. Let's get it now, please.
I know.
Can we get some pump in the Nasdaq and the ES?
It
Come
definitely
on,
looks like
chat.
it's
Come
ready
on,
to
chat. You
go.
gotta root for me here.
So the 4 hour did print a lower wick.
Yeah, it did. It did lower. I just saw on the
Yeah,
Nasdaq. I think ES, no, not on ES, but yes, Nasdaq. But hey, just got it. I just need one. Can I use my one time? You know what that's about, Jade?
no,
Are you
no,
reading the chat right now?
no.
People for me or fading me? Let me know. Those people fading me are down because I'm up right now. Let's go. Let's get some huge candles, please. Let's get it. Let's see the start. This could be the start of something new. See the start of. Let's see it. Jade, you look like such a boomer right now, Kyle.
Who, me?
Yeah, because your phone's like
What
all the way
the?
up to the camera. Lower your phone, dude.
I'm trading in my live account right now. I'm trying to place positions in NQ.
Going long, going long.
Yeah, going along.
Let's go. Everybody get on the train before we blast off, please. I think those equal highs at 381 are crazy. 383, so whatever. We'll see. It's not out of the, yeah, I mean, like the Friday high, we're only like 160 points away, and
Yeah, I could definitely go there. I
it
mean,
could
this
totally
4 hour
go
candle is
there,
extremely strong.
and just, can Trump tweet something real good? He's gonna be like, yo, I
Yeah.
need a Trump tweet to pump the markets. Trump's gonna say like, "Hey, I'm pressuring Powell to cut rates by 1%." Wouldn't that be
Imagine.
amazing?
I have him on speed dial. You want me to contact him?
Yes, please.
I'll start a group chat with him
All
and
right, let me know. Yeah,
Powell.
I mean, we can go golfing with Trump too. He would
Yep.
beat us. He would beat our asses though. He's good at golf.
Euro's kind of flat,
Just getting the tiniest
Yeah.
markets up.
but I might
Tiny,
hold. I'm
tiny.
probably gonna hold Euro through the rest of the day.
I'm going to close early, probably to enter higher, because if it's going to break above 16,900, probably it will go to these highs. So I will probably just enter later. That's why I don't want to risk a lot. But your stop loss is wide, so it's okay, I guess, for you.
Can I get some green candle action? Please, let's pump 100 points, NASDAQ. I need to see it like the first minute of the day. It's just, let's go, let's go.
We're already past the first minute of the day.
No, I mean, I gotta see like a candle like that in one candle, a 1 minute candle like the first minute of the day. What was that first? It's like freaking 60 points. Uh,
Gold's
Staircasing up,
reacting
I
from
mean,
that
whatever.
hourly fair value gap. I don't know. I kind of don't want to see this hourly fair value gap hold gold higher.
For the bearish
Mhm.
one? Yeah, yeah. I mean, like, isn't that what you said? You're like, if you're long bias, and you have to anticipate it's not going to hold. That's basically it. Expect to pull back. I mean, I had the SMT. That's good enough. Whatever. Took a 5-minute SMT today. Um, if and hey, I could still get stopped out, but I am up right now in my positions.
Yeah, if gold
Yeah, and
keeps
Q is about to take for our order block.
See it. Let's see it. NQ is about to what? The what?
Take for our OB, so 255.50 levels that I
Yeah.
mentioned before.
Yeah. I know. Yeah, I see that. Screw the 4-hour bearish order block. I don't care about that. Let's go. Let's smash past it. Guys, we got it. Where are all the bulls in the chat? 61% bullish. Who's with me on this? Let's freaking rip. Let's rip. All right. Um,
So I think if gold keeps reacting from the hourly fair value gap, I'm probably just gonna cut my trade at a half hour loss. So I'm
mm.
not liking it right
You're
now.
like in a bunch of stuff though right now, right?
Yeah, I know.
And you're up still. All right, cool. How's your euro going? I'm just wondering.
I think it's kind of flat.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm about to close here over here for like $100 loss.
All right. All right, all right. Stowe's up. Right now on the leaderboard, Straight RC is still up 4,600. Second place is Jack Brooks at
You?
plus 3,000. Car Trader plus 1,800. Catalina, number 4, 1,200. Howard, 1,121. So far between us, Stowe's in first. He's up $408. I'm up like $140 in
Oh
second.
man. I'm up 20 bucks, guys.
Those are rookie numbers. You got to pump those numbers up. Got to pump those numbers up, bro.
Oh, it's happening. Let's go.
Stowe is pumped up. Let's go.
Yeah, guys, I'm gonna take a half hour loss on gold. I don't like this.
All right. Honestly, Lumi, didn't you say that you were looking for that 15-minute
Oh, it's
like
not going through.
long against Lumi?
Guys, it's not going
You
through.
know, it didn't touch this.
Get flat and all, bro. Like flat and all, or like cancel it. Kyle did a dangerous thing in this market. He shorted gold. Very brave though. Got to him. That's very, very brave. Oh yeah, Lumi, it didn't touch it yet, right? Like it literally
Yeah.
that like right before that 15-minute
Mhm.
and then it
That's
bounced.
why I didn't long this.
It's teasing us, it's edging us there.
I think they want me to take a full loss on gold. My trading view is like frozen.
Mm.
I can't close my
Uh-oh.
trade.
Just stop
I
sharing
guess it's
screen
just
so I
set
can
and
see my
forget. I guess
screen.
this, yeah, I guess the competition is just set and forget. I don't know.
Yeah, Kyle, can you like stop sharing your screen so I can share my screen?
Yeah, give it a
Like
second.
figure out your thing.
Well, took a bigger loss than I wanted to on gold.
Oh no, you'll get back.
It's okay.
All right, let me stop sharing.
Let me know when you do.
I don't think I'm sharing anymore.
All right, cool. Let me share mine. And let's share. All right, you guys. I'm long ES. I'm ES. I'm long. I'm NQ. I mean, some days like we've seen on this stream, it's just freaking pumps at the open and doesn't want to stop. So here I am. I did something a little bit different than my usual. Some might call it chasing, whatever. We'll see if it works out. Um, but the leaderboard is very interesting right now here with bro, Jack Brooks just popped up to plus 8K. He just was in second, and I don't. Whoa, bro.
What are these guys trading? Are
I
they
don't
trading
know. I don't
minis?
know, bro. I'm confused too. Like these, like being up 1,800, 1,600, 1,200 does make sense to me.
Yeah, that
But
makes
this guy
sense.
just
Okay.
popped up like a ton of money. Uh, he was like up 3K. Now he's up 8K. Anyway, this is me and Stowe and the rest of the traders for today. And we'll see how this goes. I mean, you can see my positions here, down here, you guys. I'm up like 140 bucks. We'll see how this goes. Honestly for ES, I'm gonna take off 2 contracts at the next 4-hour swing high. And then I'll like hold one for the Fridays. Because ES is a lot lower than NASDAQ. It could definitely fail. So yeah, I have a TP at like 6767 for ES. We'll see how it goes. And that might be a point where we decide to pause and reverse. Yeah, it's totally possible. Let's see. 6766.75. That's
Total P&L, guys, competition leaderboard. First place right now up 10K. How?
I don't know. We got Ninja
Yeah,
Trader
smoked.
investigation, please.
Yeah, yeah.
Investigation.
We just submit a ticket.
All right. I'll switch this to MES at the moment so that I can show
Maybe
that
we can trade
I
mini
am just
contract
Looks
because
like
like it's impossible.
my crew trade's turning around.
maybe find out.
He found a bug.
Yeah, I know.
Funny.
Yeah, you guys, I almost got stopped out there at it came like 1 point before my stop before it reversed back up to new highs of day on ES. So some you just gotta
Mm,
take your hands off the mouse, make sure you're not, over managing, over micromanaging. Like I didn't get worried there and cancel the trade before it hit my stop. So far it's working well, but we'll see. As we know, anything can happen in this market. Anyone can start running their mouths. But oh, you guys, we could celebrate. FOMC blackout period is now, so they can't be talking until the end of after this month's end. From the 18th to the end of the month, the Fed can't be yapping and making speaking, so I'm happy about that. Fed back blackout period. All right, let's see.
So gold is respecting the 15-minute fair value gap.
Let me check on because seems like it didn't touch this.
To me, it like stopped like a tick before, so.
Well,
But it closed
maybe not
inside
the
previous
not the
one.
lower one, but the higher
Yeah,
one.
yeah, yeah.
Oh, the higher
But
one, yeah.
we traded into the higher hourly fair value
Mm-hmm.
gap.
True. And as we know, gold, it's just a ripper.
Yeah.
It don't care. New all-time highs.
Lumi you can if you want. I don't care.
I mean, I'm not in trade right now.
Oh, okay. I'll share.
Oh, Lumi is sharing now. I'm sharing too, right? Yeah.
My chart is frozen, I guess.
Oh, stop sharing, then share again, Lumi. All right.
So
We're
I flipped
getting
back long
nasty
again.
pullback
I
right
flipped back
now.
long again on gold.
Pullback, nasty pullback on ES and NQ right now.
Order
We're
filled.
just above my break even right
Order
now.
filled.
Oh no.
Let's see what's happening.
Euros is beat.
Okay.
Yeah, my stop's really
Oh,
wide on euro, so I'm probably just gonna hold it.
all right. That was just a wicked back to my break even. We're above it. We'll see what happens.
I mean, I think the 4 hour is so strong, unless it really reverses at the
And
4 hour
maybe
order
we just
block, but the
needed a
equal
little wick
highs.
on ES on the 4 hour, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll see. We'll see, besties. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, ES, it's 40. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. Can't panic now.
No, I am down right now.
It's okay.
I gotta catch up, man. This guy's up 8K. Ow.
Get it
Gotta
together, bro.
start trading
Oh
the
no,
15
guys,
second.
he's up 20K right now. No
What?
way.
I don't think, dude, I don't think, I think he found
Trading
some asset.
micros?
Somehow he was able to find some asset. I don't know. I'm
Yeah,
confused
that's
too. Or he's hacked something. I don't know.
yeah. Disqualified.
Yeah, DQ it. I won't be.
Unless he has a high HFT bot.
In which case, hit me up. Like, how do I get? Let's retire. Slide in the DMs. I'm just kidding. Um,
Yeah, it doesn't feel like gold is going to come back down to that lower
Hmm.
hourly fair value gap.
Like on gold right now, we have 5 and 3 minute OB. I'm just looking a trade, but like honestly, long 25 points stop loss. Um, well, maybe retracement and we'll try long. Quite deep, quite big stop loss to me.
Back at my break evens again for Nasdaq and ES. Wants to consolidate? Go ahead, bro. Mm, 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 mm.
I will try long on gold with one micro.
Yeah, it looks like we're like literally near the new highs of the session soon. Okay,
Yeah.
sounds good. And yeah, we just completely took out that leg going down. It's kind of wild. I mean, that's gold hit new all-time highs yesterday. I mean, gold can make another new all-time high just as
Yesterday?
easily. I mean, Friday. My bad, bro. Previous day. You weren't trading gold at during Asia session? Anyway, let's see, let's see. Let's see here. I mean, ES again bounced at a previous day. High. This Thursday's high. I mean, this is where honestly I want it to stop consolidating. I don't want to see it close again below it. It'd kind of be annoying. And then they could, end up taking me out if it does. We'll see. That's where I want it to kind of stop you guys, and I want it to continue higher here. It's been enough back and forth. Stowe is killing us on this. Damn, Stowe. He's up yeah, he's in number one right now. I'm in second place. All right, all right, all right.
Down 150 bucks.
All right, all right, all right. I mean, anything can change really quickly. I could get stopped out. That's always a possibility. If I
Yep.
do, just gonna shake it off. Gonna see if it stays within the
I'm hoping
first
something
presented
comes out of
equity of the
euro
day.
and then it just drops 200 pips.
For which one?
Likely not going to happen. Euro.
On Euro. That's
Yeah.
how you'll end up winning today, honestly. If it does.
Or it's going to drag all my other
You
positions
never
because the
know.
sizing is so much bigger.
Hmm. Yeah, decide whether you
We'll
want
see.
your say your main hoe.
Oh, gold is pumping now.
Yeah, I don't think that the yeah
Yeah, I'm holding
it,
long on gold as well.
Same. My target's like 4,400.
My target is 43.79.
gold new hive day. Nice call.
I should with one micro contract because I believe it can still retrace, so I can add to my position lower.
Come on, NQ. We're so close to all-time high.
Word.
Word.
Just get there, just get it. It's asking a lot on Monday, I understand, but just do it for me.
Guy up is 44K. He broke the system.
Oh, 44K?
Yeah, dude, no, I don't think that's
But come on, like
I
second
mean, like,
place up 5K, third place up 5K as well.
damn, son.
You definitely don't know something.
44K. That's,
yeah, that one I don't really
we don't know about that one,
think,
guys.
yeah, with that one,
A
I think that
little
will be under
fishy.
investigation.
Yeah.
Bum, 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 bum. The team is investigating the leaderboard and will disqualify anyone who's breaching rules. So don't panic if
Get
like
him.
you're worried about anyone in the chat that's like seeing that it's panicking. Like don't panic, just focus on your own trading. We're cracking jokes, but like yeah, don't worry. The Ninja Trader team is gonna be on it. All right, you guys, I do really like that we did end up bouncing there at that previous that
Yeah.
Thursday high for ES, and now hopefully they can take me to the motherland now. Let's see it.
I don't know. I might have to raise my targets.
You gotta raise your targets. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do to win.
We're still at now.
Let's see. Stow's at plus 266, I believe.
Okay.
Oh no, actually right now, actually he's up 400. Yeah.
Okay.
I think that's more accurate from what I see from my own. Hmm. Hmm.
I closed ever short for small loss, like 160, like long time ago.
What was it, gold short before?
No, it was euro futures.
Oh, euro.
Yeah, I could just close this
Don't you
early.
guys know this market can only go up? Just joking, but that's what chat will say. Oh, okay. Let's see. But I mean, yeah, if euro, I actually have never really
Yeah,
traded.
honestly, I'm probably gonna lower my stop to the last 4 hour high in euro, 1.17, just because if the other trades run in my favor, I don't want
Yeah,
this one eating up too much of my profits.
Kyle's in like 5 positions right now, right?
I
Are you in
am.
crude?
I'm up 130 bucks.
Or
Yes.
you're in crude oil?
Yeah, but it's not really going anywhere. Plus, this is only like $100 risk.
Mm. Come on, you guys. Can we get the final push? Finally, ES, new high of day, new high of session. Come on, NASDAQ, let's start pushing. We already consolidated enough.
Yeah, thumbs
We
up.
bounced at that previous daily high, Thursday's high, ES. Come on, let's get it. Let's get it popping. Let's go. I mean, honestly, guys, it has been kind of choppy, yeah, after like except for that first push of the day.
Mhm.
But it has been steadily climbing up, making higher lows, higher highs. So yeah, just gotta with the trend. Trend's your friend until it's the end, until the music stops. So it doesn't seem like, we can't, that's the thing. We can't really, it's not allowed in this market to have more than one down day in a row, apparently, right? Because after Friday, it's like, all right, we're gonna range trade a bit. And then today, hey, Monday, it's like, nah, let's go. Maybe it's finally time. It's gonna reverse back to the upside. And I don't know, I can't imagine how many times people have been trying to guess the top. Um, just gotta stay with your process and not be too biased on one side, pretty much. All right, we are ripping. Stowe, I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you, bro. He's probably long
What's
also.
you
He's
up,
pulling ahead
Tanya?
of
I'm
me.
up
It's
200
up.
bucks.
He's at 474.
Oh man.
I'm at I'm up plus 339. We'll see.
Guys, I'm like max leveraged right now.
Jade is all in. Jade Cap. Kyle is at 147. And, you know, the other insane leaderboard here for the entire competition. Um, so we'll see what ends up
Oh
happening.
yeah,
But
NQ
don't worry.
looks really good to the all-time highs at least.
Come on, brother. Let's get it. I know, right? But it's crazy.
Raise our targets.
Um, No, right. You got to raise the target, raise the threshold. Don't want to get too euphoric. I mean, I still am gonna take a partial on ES, and then I'm gonna hold
B.
NASDAQ though for that high, Friday high, just because it is a competition. But for ES, I mean, I would like to just lock in something there. So that's why I'm gonna take off two at micros at 677 6.75. A lot of sixes and sevens there. Let's see now. Can we get it? Pump it up. Let's go chat. Let's freaking pump it. We need to get it. There's been a lot of green candles in a row now. Don't stop now. Let's freaking go. I'm hype.
We'll see. I might have to cut my euro. I guess I'm gonna leave it alone though, because it could turn around in the next 3.5 hours. But if it takes out the nine, I guess, what is it? The
Stowe,
6
I'm
a.m.
coming
candle
for you.
high.
I'm coming for you, Stowe. You can see my positions. He's copy trading me now.
Stop looking at my screen.
Ah, stop it. Come on, bro. Can we get okay? ES is really close to my first target there. It's about 2, 3 points away. Let's see it popping.
All right, so Tanya's gonna exit. I'm gonna diamond hand all the way through 5 p.m.
All right, bro. I'm gonna exit. Yeah, I'm taking a partial up here, and then I'm holding the Nasdaq, the MNQ for full position. Might as well. Let me see. What I did like about the ES, yeah, and Nasdaq is like honestly, those like I talked about the extension levels are close to those Friday highs, like negative 2 standard deviation extension level from that pullback during pre-market. Yeah, it's pretty much up there. So I like it when those like levels line up with other swing highs. Makes me feel a bit more confident to hold for full position. Just to hold.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna reduce my risk by like a quarter of what my stop was. Okay,
Sounds Gucci.
come on, 1 minute,
What
1 minute to
happened,
just
What happened,
pump.
dude? You started talking about like you were gonna fade me, and now
Order
you're all
failed and
on the
rejected.
side of me. What happened?
Good morning, traders.
That was just a joke.
Good morning, Jim.
Morning, Jim.
Hello,
I know,
hello.
Kyle. I'm just joking back. What's up,
Dude,
Jim?
my heart rate's like 150 right now.
Uh-oh.
That doesn't sound healthy.
No, I mean, I'm just watching, this Tanya's going after Stowe big time right now.
Hell yeah, let's freaking go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm
Oh my
almost there.
God.
Stowe's also in the room right now.
Yeah.
Let's freaking go. I'm
All right,
ready.
all right.
And
So,
like
I'm gonna
he's
diamond
like a
hand. I'm gonna
scoundrel. We have
diamond
like
hand
totally
longer than
different
all of
styles,
you.
which is funny. He's just yeah. Let's see it. Let's see it. Can we get it?
so Tanya, great meeting you this weekend. Fantastic.
Yeah.
Lumi, nice meeting you right this second. How are you?
Nice to meet you.
And Jade, awesome meeting you, man.
Likewise, man.
Jade capped all weekend long, man. Great to see you. Having said all that, you guys did fantastic. Keep it rolling. We got a long day ahead of us. And we're not done yet. Jade, appreciate you being here with us this morning. I know you got a cut.
Of course, man.
All right, man. Take care.
All right, take care, guys.
And we're bringing in though. We're
Have
not
a
done
safe
yet,
trip,
everybody.
Kyle.
Tanya, I'm
Thanks.
coming for you.
All right, thanks, Kyle.
I'm coming for you. I know where you live.
I'm gonna drop along with Jade. We have 2 new traders coming in. We have Selma coming in, who I'm gonna get to meet for the first time, and Stowe is gonna be going head to head with Tanya right now. So let's welcome those guys, and I'll be cutting back into the chat.
Welcome. What's up, Stowe?
Am I here? All right. Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. How are
Good
you?
morning. Good morning. I'm great. I see that we're in a war, Tanya.
We're going back and forth, brother. They gotta update that leaderboard on the oh no, yeah, we are. Yeah, we are. It's updated. For some reason I thought it said the
we
dollar
go.
side for the 5. We're going head to head, dude. I just need us to pump.
I think yeah.
Which
So
have
I'm
been, but I don't like seeing red candles on the screen.
yes. 10:30.
Obviously.
10:30 is here. It's doing a thing, but yes, you and I same ideas right now.
Are you in longs as well?
Yes, I'm just down to 1 on each. I haven't touched any of the other markets yet today. But I did make, yeah, here, I'll start my share, Kevin. Sorry, Kevin. Here we go.
Woohoo.
Yeah, so I did make the world's craziest chart, which is 5 charts.
Oh, wow.
Hell yeah, let's
So
go.
yeah. And I actually, for the first time possibly ever, did homework on other markets.
Oh, nice. Very
Yeah.
nice. You've been
Yeah.
trading a little bit of everything today?
No, I did. So yeah, I did all that work for gold and CL and I guess M6E, which somebody tells me is a currency. I don't know. But then I've just been buying ES and NQ all day.
Okay, there you
So
go. I
normal
mean, you
day.
have to go with the tried and true, the ones that
Yep.
never failed you, you know?
They have never let me down, except
The
those
main
days where they
hope.
really let me down.
No, don't worry. We forget. We have short-term memories here.
Um, but hey, Lumi, nice to meet you. Selma,
Nice to
nice to
meet
meet
you.
you. Welcome to the
Yeah,
Hi
show, guys.
guys.
Alma.
Hello. Nice to meet you guys as well. How
Woohoo.
you doing?
Oh,
Doing
good.
good. We're chilling.
Yeah, my new
I
friend
was at the
Tanya in
bottom of
here.
that leaderboard for quite a while. I kind of got a little nervous. I got caught in a nasty candle on gold. But
Um,
Mhm.
Ah, okay.
oh,
we're making it back. We're making it back.
yeah. You're doing
Well,
good.
we're up
No
30 points
worries.
right now.
All right. All right. Yeah, we'll see how this goes.
Should I put, maybe I'll buy one gold lot. Do I want to buy it there?
I know, right? I thought of the same thing. I'm like, oh, should I get in gold too? I mean, gold is the strongest in the markets. Just all-time highs constantly.
Yes. Yes, it is.
So it's
I don't
almost
know. I can't spare a
Fully
dime though.
rejected.
My lead is paper thin.
it's up to you, brother.
You've got a good lead,
No risk,
so
no Rari.
Tanya's tricking me, by the way. Salma and Lumi, you might not know this, but Tanya's trying to get me to buy gold, knowing that it's going to go down.
No risk, no Rari.
She's
he's gaslighting you into buying.
I'm not
Yes, exactly,
gaslighting him.
Lumi.
No, I'm
Exactly.
trying to trick him. I'm actually like when it was pushing up, I had that 15-minute marked out that like it never tapped into though. So I'd rather wait for that honestly. But it was obviously tempting to see when it pushed back up. I think Lumi got into a long there, and it did make a new high a day. But like for me to get in right now, nah, not right now.
Yep.
I gotta see through these Nasdaq and ES trades. So ES, why'd you have to stop like 2 points before my first target, bro? It's okay. We're just doing 1030 things apparently.
Yes. Yes.
Hopefully it's
I think gold can come down to like either 35 in bounds or 29 in bounds. That's like where you would want to see bulls step in.
I can't trust anything you guys say today. I'm sorry. I know we just met, but
I was being helpful.
Ass.
Oh,
Uh-oh, it's mind game. I mean, hey, that's part of competitions, right? Sportsmanship,
yes.
gamesmanship. I mean, what Tiger Woods did a lot of apparently a lot of mind games, mind tricks with people as well.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
That guy was a constant prankster.
So we gotta, hey, no hard feelings. It's a competition.
Tanya, do you like golf on a regular? Because I tuned in when you guys
I'm
were saying you
trying,
golfed
dude.
in
I'm not gonna
Florida.
say I'm good. I'm not gonna say I'm good at it. I just started, but like, hey, yeah, I've been trying to get into it more and more, and I have been regularly doing it, and it's fun because it's a lot like trading. Totally.
Yeah, yeah. I used to
Um.
golf in high school, so like
Oh, sick.
I'm somewhat decent, but I haven't played in quite a while, and it's exactly like trading, like you said. If you're not trading consistently and staying up on your game, then things get a little dicey. So
100%, dude. It's like you can mess up one shot and you gotta forget about it and just go to the next one, just like the trades. Like you
yeah,
gotta keep resetting. And just like also, I mean, hey, I'd hit a good shot off the tee and then I'm like, oh, I get in and I hack the next one. I'm like, damn it. And just like that, you can have a winning trade and then the next trade's a loser. It doesn't mean,
doesn't mean
it also
anything.
doesn't
Yeah.
mean like you suck. It just means like that's what's happening. You just gotta reset and don't get in your head too much.
Oh, sure.
Okay. So a handful of users in the competition are trading above their intended position limits, and these users will be removed from the competition shortly. Thanks for participating. So just a little announcement based on like the leaderboard that we've seen that looked sus, you know. That's a message I was told to read out to everyone from production. So yeah, everybody just concentrate on your own trading, trust like ninja traders. We got a lot of people on it, and just enjoy the show. Finally, ES, come on, baby, let's go. Let's pump it, pump it, pump it. Everybody clap their hands. Clap, 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 clap their hands. Come on, let's go. Let's go to
Tanya
China.
had all of her coffee this morning. For
I had
sure.
no
Yeah.
coffee
Tanya
this
is
morning. This
pumped.
is pure personality and adrenaline. I got my electrolytes.
Hell yeah. I screwed up. I forgot to reorder the element, and so
Uh-oh.
I'm out. I'm dying. It's honestly killing me.
Oh, that's why you're gonna lose the lead soon, buddy.
Yep. I might have to actually like eat a banana or find potassium in some other delivery method.
Is that leaderboard up to date? Like,
I'm like checking it with my own like P&L, and it's pretty up to date, honestly. So it is pretty good, I think. Right?
what's it say for me? I can't even see that.
Those you're down $18.
Okay, yeah, that sounds about
That's
right.
accurate. Cool.
Can
Yes,
somebody tell
and
me
as you
how
can see
many
here.
points in gold is good for a scout? Anybody in the chat?
Don't trust us.
I thought no chat.
I mean,
gap
10 points is good.
me.
Okay, cool.
I
Yeah.
think like 2 points is good for scalp.
Tony's trying to
Two
give me the
ticks.
cover of
Two
two
ticks.
2 ticks.
It's enough.
When I saw that big leaderboard, I was like, "There's got to be." Did somebody like tie a robot to their thing and they're just?
Yeah, no, I was like tracking and I saw the guy like leap from 3K to like 8K in like 5 minutes, and I was like, yeah, that's not possible. So
Okay.
so
Why
don't
would-
worry,
why would
everyone.
they
They're
even
gonna be
do that?
hitting the leaderboard and oh shit, right now, yeah, out of the entire competition, I'm number 263, so you're up number 183, so cool, yeah. I mean,
Whoa.
that shows like most people, yeah, like the leverage that we're working with. It's how it is. It's reasonable placement.
I was gonna try to short 57 on CL. Maybe it'll still give it to me, but maybe not. Maybe that was just the overnight move.
I
Looking
was
at
trying to
gold
short
last.
Evra, but stopped out there.
I'm not gonna touch that thing. I don't know what the hell it even is, so I'm good.
Pump it.
Where are we trying to get to? Are we doing?
She
are we
was
doing
not,
PAX
guys, but
rotations
Stowe
right
is
now?
like also long. So, but yeah, I think he has only like one micro.
Just
So
one.
like it's like if I don't know if I'll get to him because of the well, we're both long. His eye pull
Oh,
up
nice.
pull away.
Did your ESPT just hit? 'Cause mine
It's
just
about
did.
it. It's about it, bro. It's about it. It's about to.
That was a nice little pop.
Pop it. Pop it there.
What would Uncle Pax do? I'm trying to math the rotations right now.
WWUPD. What would Uncle Cox do? All right, cool. The first TP has hit there for
Nice.
Woohoo!
yes. Finally.
Oh yeah, Daddy's gonna get his
Here we go.
Ferragamos.
Oh yeah. Dude, the first time they did that to me, it was like a freaking jump scare, I swear. Because I was like, oh, what's Ferragamos? Is that an Italian restaurant?
Oh my God.
I
And
didn't
then
know what
they
it
put
was
that-
either.
Then the
That's
producers
okay.
were like joking with me. They were like pranking me and they put that sound effect. And I was like, oh my God, what was that? All right, everybody.
So Salma and Lumi, since I don't know you guys at all, how are you folks trading? Like how do you look at the market? I know Tanya trades a little bit. I learn more from her every day, but talk to me a little bit about what you guys are up to.
I trade ICT concept, so mostly trade gold. But
Okay.
gold did not offer like something solid to me today, so I was decided to trade Evra. In my opinion, was good setup, but didn't play out. So sitting on my hands, waiting for another trade right now. So maybe I'm not going to touch NQ and ES. I normally don't trade ES and NQ, but I might try to trade PM sessions there. So watching gold, you tracing back down to 43, 25, 26, somewhere there. And if it's going to offer a 3-minute order block, I will long with 2 contracts because I closed with small profit my first long. I don't know why it Didn't change anything on leaderboard. It's okay. So I'm going to wait for the tracing back down to 43.25 to try long again. And I would like to aim for 43.80, maybe like previous week high level on gold. So we'll look for this level. Right now, US and Q trading inside for our order block. So honestly, don't really want to long this yet. Would
Okay.
like to wait for the tracement, but totally possible to get like this all day move up today. So I will not be surprised to see this.
Cool. That's fun. How about you, Salma? What are you looking at today?
Yeah, so I actually mainly trade gold as well. I used to trade NQES, and I kind of like hated how NQ would always wick me out. It would always wick me out, and then it would go to my TP, and it would just never fail. So I said, let me look other places, and I ended up finding gold right before it actually broke out of its like multi-month range. And of course, as soon as I start trading gold, it becomes super volatile. Now it doesn't fail, and now gold is wiki as well, but it's not anywhere near as bad as NQ. So yeah, that's been like my primary focus. As far as like my trading style, I just basically use fibs and standard deviations, like nothing too fancy, just price action. And yeah, that's about it, really. I got cooked earlier before when I was waiting for you guys. I took gold shorts, didn't work out, and also try to take ES shorts. And I was green on both starting out, and then it didn't end well. So yeah, now we're working our way back to green.
Cool. That's awesome. Well, I would normally take profit here, but I can't sell unless Tanya sells. So
We're gonna be the cause of each other's downfall, and then like then Kyle's gonna overtake us.
Yep. He's got one. Yeah, he bought that one euro. He's just holding that 1 euro runner to like 1 billion points. There's going to be some insane news. He's going to grab us both at the end. But this is how this happened to me last time when we did the one between the order flow dudes. I had a great start, and then boy did I blow it. So yeah, it ain't over.
It ain't over until the fat lady sings, as they say, right? It ain't until the market closes. Yeah, until 4 p.m., right?
Yeah.
We'll be in live in the afternoon session as well, you guys. So you'll see if we if we wreck ourselves later. You never know. 'Cause competition could get intense.
Hold on, I will read the chat. So okay, Alex says we don't read the chat. So let's guess what? Guess what? I read the chat, Alex. I'm just working on a bunch of dumb things right now.
I'm sorry, managing mad positions
How do we read the
and
chat?
shit talking people. So I can't.
You got to pop it out. You got to just go to the YouTube, and then there's a little three. There's like 3 dots on the chat itself, and then you can pop that thing out and turn it into its own window.
Oh, okay. I'm scared to do it now. Well, it's you guys on live. With my luck, I don't know.
But anyways, good morning, chat. It's important to say good morning to the chats. Good luck. So good morning, good morning.
I agree.
Good morning. Good morning, chat. Good morning, Zelino. Good morning.
I'm gonna be on until noon today, you guys.
Is Jade coming back or no?
No, I think maybe in the afternoon. I'm not sure.
You got the whole shift? 9 to noon? Moses, that's crazy.
Yeah, that's how it goes. Quite sure. Yeah. I got 9 to noon, and then I'll come back 2:45 to 4 p.m.
I did get a gold long in.
Let's freaking pump. Let's pump.
Whoa, Stella's trading gold?
I did. First time ever.
Oh. Okay. Hopefully we can convert you. What's your like go-to?
I'm normally just trade ES, but I watch ES and NQ pretty much at the exact same time all day.
Yeah.
Man, I would take profit right now. Tanya, you sure you don't want to take profit?
Bro, you gotta do you. You don't know. I could wreck myself. Mad times. There's been times where I let things come back on me. But this is a competition.
Yes, it is.
Oh, diamond hand, hold, hodl. I'm up 85 points, 86 points on NASDAQ. It's pretty good. But like, think about it, you guys. Like that a lot. Yeah, a lot of my profits right now are unrealized.
Yeah, I would normally close out of this second standard deviation, but
I put second standard deviation from like the 15. Like which standard deviation level were you marked out from where to where?
I do the RTH VWAP. So
Oh,
like
okay.
the +2 right now is at like 300,
That's a
25.3.
nice round number.
But this is the, I mean, it's the bid from hell. So I can't get it. I can't get out either. We'll see.
Nice pop on gold there. If we can
Yeah.
clear 50, I think we make another leg up.
Mm.
Awesome. Thank you, Lumi.
What is your
Thank you,
target, by
Salma.
the
Whoever
way?
said that. Thank you.
Salma said that.
What is
That
your
was
target in
me.
gold?
Right now, so I'm in 1 micro. I should have added 2 instead of 1 when I first entered. I'm in 1 from 313, so I want to take profit at 60.
Okay.
How much am I making on this gold thing? I should have looked up how gold works before I
I
started
wish I
trading.
added 2. My profit would be double. I thought we'd come down a bit more.
Like, Stowe's getting good at Google. Take value of gold.
Hold on 1 sec. Yeah, nope.
Yeah. I'm gonna stop.
Yeah, do you want to switch mine too and
All
Lumi
right,
can
go
share?
ahead, Salma. You can share.
You can share. I'm not on trade right now.
You're not okay, cool. Let me know if you want to come on in.
Mm-hmm.
Um, Bear with me, guys. Can you see my screen?
Yes.
Okay, perfect.
Nothing
What is that
to
showing you? That's
see.
showing you MES. I'll show you gold. My chart can look like a lot is going on, but they're really just zones of fibs and standard deviations. And I would like to take profit on at like 360.
Mm-hmm.
I thought maybe we'd come down to yesterday's high or Friday's high, and so I put a buy limit there, but doesn't seem like we'll get there.
Mm-hmm.
See.
Okay, hold on. I forgot I was Googling that.
What are you Googling?
Take value.
MGC tick value?
Bro. How to win the Ninja Arena Cup.
Oh, it's a buck.
tournament.
Okay. Okay. Cool. All right, buck a tick. Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, it's honestly actually like really fun to trade gold. I really haven't looked back at ES or NQ much ever since like making the switch. But I did take an ES long earlier with Tanya. Tanya, actually, you convinced me to flip. I was short. I thought we would like come
Mhm.
down to pre-market high and then
Mhm.
we retrace a little bit and then bounce back higher. We didn't get it. I took the L. It was like a $40 L and I just
Mhm.
flipped.
Nice. On
ES.
on ES. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes we just get a pump on Monday like this, so
Yeah.
just gotta get in line and then, just let it play out and hold. I mean, this isn't like either how I usually trade, but honestly, maybe because so many times, I mean, I watch it like just go without me when it does things like that. So I was like, you know what? It's small risk. And you know what? And this just shows how much you can make with micros because, maybe in the future I'll do the same thing. Could
I
still make
actually,
$100. That's a lot of money, even if you're like,
yeah.
and then maybe implement that into a potential playbook. I saw
Yeah.
like 5-minute divergence there, which is what I took. Hmm.
I
Yeah.
actually prefer micros over like minis
Hmm.
or sizing up too heavy.
Yeah, it is a lot easier to manage if you have like 10 micros versus, 2 minis or 15 micros versus like 2 minis because if you only have 2. But like what Pax was talking about earlier, I'm definitely gonna tune in on Friday because he was talking about, to a way to do that. Maybe I'll do it in the future. A way to take partials on minis if I have 2 minis is then go short on 5 micros.
Yep.
Hey, okay, I'll do that. That's
Yep.
potential. Like that's actually a pretty good idea.
I've practiced it. It was a little challenging for me to run both of those at the same time.
Yeah,
But I love the idea a lot.
me too.
Good gold, go baby. I made an ugly chart for every single one of these markets. also. That's what actually kind of convinced me to do. Here, I'll pull it up. So I made like the big guy for gold also, and I was like, holy crap, this thing is clean. Just on a monthly swing time frame thing, it's incredible. Um, yeah, so I felt a little silly that I have been ignoring it. It's
All
been
good, dude.
I should trade it, but I already trade so much stuff, you know?
Yeah. What do you trade?
Someone, go ahead. Sorry, Tony.
I was just asking still, like, what are the assets that he trades in
I
total?
I just trade just two really. I mean, and I'm primarily
Yeah.
yes now.
Yeah, and the thing is, like, you scalp a lot, so then it is a lot of trading for you. Hmm.
Yeah. No, it would break my brain to try to scalp three things at the same time.
Yeah. You
Fragile
want
brain that
order
it is.
flow too, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's a lot of brain power.
Yeah. But I didn't turn any of that stuff on for any of these today. So I am just price action and
Ah,
pray. Price
interesting.
action and pray.
Got it. And Salma, what were you saying?
I was gonna say someone in the chat asked me where's my stop loss for my gold trade. I don't think I have one unless I see us lose like the 90 MA on the 5 minute. I would like to, average up and actually add, depending on how we do here with this zone that I have. But we'll see. And I typically don't like to do like hard stops. I'd like to just like manage depending on, how candles close.
Oh, Jade's catching up. It looks like I'm gone. Looks like
That
I've been
leaderboard doesn't look accurate. Yeah.
Tanya, I've been liquidated.
What?
It's over.
Rip.
It's so over.
What?
I don't know. I'm just kidding.
Oh, okay, I got
But I
confused.
vanished. I vanished from our screen leaderboard.
Okay, got you.
All right. How's the chat doing? Is anybody doing better than us? That's right, KCCP. I got wiped out.
For one person, how's like the first place doing?
Let's see what the leaderboard's at right now. Let's see. And I'll like just put so one of you guys could actually pull it up. I'll put a link in the chat too, so you guys could pull it up since you guys are sharing your screens.
M5, the 25K account is the one. It's not the demo account. You should have your own. It should have like an account name that starts with a C. Mine starts with a CH. I don't know if that's normal, but it'll have like an account number.
I think yeah, it is.
View leaderboard. Oh, this definitely is not right. I think that's first place winner, or first place right now is 16,000 up in profit.
I read the message from the producers.
Yeah.
Saying like those people are gonna get removed
Bunch
because
of schemers
a
and scammers.
handful some people are trading above the position limits somehow. They figure it out. So stay within the rules of the challenge and just focus on trading, and the leaderboard will be updated. But I think like probably the person that is up 2K, DDUK007.
75.
It's probably gonna be moving up higher. Do deck.
300.
Guys, this is like a really good opportunity to, actually win something. So take it serious. You never know. And like, why are people, why are they messing around? Someone's making 8 grand.
Yeah.
There's always people that figure out how to game something, though, Selma. It's every time we do one of these, but.
Oh, okay, so this is not a first time thing.
They won't get like they won't.
They figure it out
worries.
in the back end.
Yeah. No worries. We got a lot of people working on it.
Well, it seems like in queue.
Oh, production tells me I'll be back on the leaderboard pretty soon. Okay, cool.
So you're not liquidated.
Seems like in queue right now trading side for order block.
Oh, I see.
So
Yeah,
in queue
we're
hit
neck and neck
50%.
still.
Well, I had to slide. Kevin and Austin a couple of dollars. I paid off Jim over the weekend too. So I'm sorry. This competition has been decided already. I don't know. You guys, I know you guys don't know those folks to be able to bribe them, so that's my competitive advantage today.
Has begun.
Night Trader, the max size for this challenge is you can use 3 MES, 3 MNQ, and then for gold, CL, and 6E, I believe it's 2 lots max.
Looks like gold wants to move higher here. Potential little bull flag on the 5-minute.
That's right.
Let's see. This 50 level needs to just be cleared.
I like trading gold. It feels cool.
Yeah, it's honestly so much fun. Yeah, I think once you do it, like you won't really look back at ES and NQ. At least I haven't.
Here comes Europe to close. We'll see.
Well, guys, what I see right now in the S&P we hit for
Yeah,
our
it
order
took a
block.
little partial on NASDAQ now because I
Yeah.
was up 100 points and it's like 11.
Yeah.
So I got to protect some of the profits so I don't just have everything unrealized.
I want to get back in, but I'm gonna need a pull, something like a
Mm.
pullback above 15 points on a Q.
No pullback for you.
No, nothing.
That's
Pullback
how
for
I'll-
ants.
Let's see. I literally have TP at 76 for ES. And
Oh,
then I'll
wait.
look for pullback.
I didn't look at the. Okay.
What's your TP for ES at where?
76.50. And of course it pulls back at 75.50. So
That's how it goes.
it never fails.
And what's
Yep.
what's the level there for you?
It's just I have like my standard deviation level here.
Okay.
Off the 30-minute opening range. So
Okay. Got you.
yeah.
Interesting, but we're really approaching all-time high. I believe we can retrace down to 280 probably on NQ to 75. So we have 5 minute OB there, and another attempt to push us higher. So we're gonna see.
This ledge on ES is looking not. It's not the most bullish thing when they put a big brick ledge right that it's at 71.50.
It's all. Did you say it's 7777? 6777 is your
No, 76. 50.
76.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we
Got
took away.
Got you.
But it's funny because like I have this zone here, and that where we're pulling back from right now is the midpoint of that zone. And like to me, I pay attention to midpoints a lot, like whether it be gaps, zones, whatever the case may be. Midpoints for me are super important. So yeah, the fact that like we're rejecting here, it's giving me iffy vibes. So I put a stop in profit.
Yep.
Mhm.
I also like a mid. I love
Yeah,
a
I'm
mid.
not liking that.
Or 50% retracement. It's the same chat if you use that instead. That's also a mid. But I find the mid of a lot of things to be really good. Previous day mids, very good. Yeah, is it gonna puke this now?
Oh, there's gold. Gold with the pop. I'm gonna get out of ES and I'll just look to get back in.
Okay.
Sounds
to
good.
70. Good.
I'm trying to just lock in profit. You know, I had to come back from a steep drawdown, so I gotta catch up to you guys.
Yeah, it's definitely fun. This competition's been fun so far.
This is like my first time.
I'm sorry, Kevin. What did you say? Sorry, production talk. Oh, cool. I'm back.
Woo!
Am I so back or just
Oh my
back?
God, Jade overtook me? No way.
What is he trading? Bring him back on
Europe
here.
and going down.
Wow, that's tight. That is very tight between us. That's crazy. That's so crazy.
It feels like I'm like, oh my gosh, yeah, I just gotta hodl. I'm just gonna hodl now. I mean, I locked in a little bit, so yeah, I just gotta hodl. Hold.
Do
I
any of you
bought.
guys use EMAs? Sorry, still.
No, go ahead.
Do you guys use EMAs like when you're like in your day-to-day trading?
I don't.
I do not. But all of my dudes do for sure. Like XY uses a 9 on a 5 minute. That's his go-to. Um, and I have put that on. Like if I've put that on my Ninja Trader mobile, for example, just to keep me out of trouble if I'm managing a trade on that thing, like occasionally on a golf course. Um, but
Yeah,
no, I don't.
you were actually in a trade, right? When we
Oh
were going.
yeah.
Okay, so Jade thought that nobody was, but okay, you were.
Oh, I was trading.
That's hilarious, dude.
But my stuff's easy though. It's just like, yeah, if I'm on the road or something, I love looking at the market. It can be commonly confused with degeneracy, but I prefer to think about it like being overly interested in my job. But yeah, no, we pulled back to the -2 on something that was a pretty good trend day. So I'll take that scalp all the time.
I hear that about you know, constantly like checking the market. Yeah, I'm literally always like if I'm not trading, I'm at least watching it. I'll always keeping tabs on the market.
Yeah.
Need to know what's happening or else like I get FOMO. I just want to know. I don't even necessarily have to trade it. I just want to know what are we doing?
Yeah. Honestly, if I don't look at it every day, then I get rusty, like because of
Yeah.
my pattern recognition will start to fade. So,
Yeah.
all right, pull back to 70. I will quit if we get back below this 69 on ES and then reassess later after Europe close.
When's your like after Europe close time?
Just like 11. So
Yeah.
11:30 to noon, it's kind of still doing weird stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, just to see where we're actually at that 11:30 mark, sometimes really plays a big part. But like this is as bullish as it can be. We've got a full set of confirmed single prints on both ES and NQ. We're making a new set right now. If we make it to 11:30 with that holding, that's insane. So got to stay long. And I'm up 20 points on a gold trade somehow. So this might be beginner's luck. Am I doing
Let's
it?
go. Let's go. See, we told you. Let's go.
What's happening? Let's go.
Woo.
I would like to
Someone
see
in the
go to
chat.
4380, 4378 at least. I know I wasn't long, but for some reason, I know why it doesn't show me anything. I know. Okay, we're going to figure this out. But anyway, I wasn't long from 4330, I believe. I know, like, probably I'm not in long anymore. But it was my long there. I would like to aim for 4378.
Okay.
Lumi, are
Today?
you telling me to move my take profit?
Mm.
Are you telling me
I don't
to
know.
move it higher? I have the next level to be 72 and then 83. But yeah, again, it's just the fact that I was down earlier makes me want to lock in profits a bit quicker. But I don't think we're coming back to my entry anyway. At least I hope not.
That's strange because it doesn't show me I'm in trade, but I was.
I
Check
had
your
to go
orders.
through
What
and
happened?
double check like the chart trader on all of my charts today too, just to make sure I had the right account selected.
Yeah, it's right account. That's strange.
Check your orders.
Okay.
Maybe you had something like resting.
Come on, 69. What the hell are you doing?
Nothing. Okay, we'll figure this out later. But yeah, I would like to see we going out up to 4378, 80 on gold. And I would like to see the tracement on NQ just a little bit, like 280 to 75, somewhere there.
Okay, Lumi, I'm gonna believe that you're actually telling us the right thing to do, and I'm gonna. I've decided. I trust Lumi. I don't trust Tanya.
Okay.
And Salma's still on the fence. I don't know. Salma yet.
I don't know. Hey, Stella, I would never steer you in the wrong direction.
That's what somebody would steer me in the wrong direction would say.
Ah, you got me. No, I'm joking. I'm gonna keep TP where it is and then look for a reentry. Hopefully, I don't regret that later. But someone in the chat did ask how many total contracts can they open up in NQ and in gold together. So for gold, you can only trade 2 micros. NQ would be 3.
Mm.
Yep.
Yeah.
Man, it's tough to press up here. That's even for me. We've kind of hit all my extensions for anything. If this was a normal day, I would be totally not trading now. I would have locked all this up. But it's still going.
So like one thing, yeah, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Go.
It's always the those are always the days that like I try to remember where, you know, you have to still ride it while you have to press while it's
Well,
still going up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it can go a lot higher or lower depending on which side you're on.
True.
Trying to find an upwards target up here. I guess 80. I guess 67, 80 is my next spot.
You use standard deviations?
Not necessarily for targets. I use like average rotation size for targets, but I do use standard deviation just based on the RTH VWAP though.
Gotcha.
So
I guess next level only yes at 67.90. It's 50% of our order block, so I believe we can go there.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to watch ES for reentry. Chat is telling me to hire my TP to 4370 on gold. You guys setting me up? We've got a little bit of trust issues here.
I mean, setting a higher target price on gold probably hasn't gone wrong for the last month and a half. So it's not the worst advice I've ever heard.
What if I just hold this till 4 p.m.?
Hodl.
I might too.
Honestly, I have such a good entry that makes sense to kind of just keep, you know, trailing up my. I mean, I don't have a stop, but you guys know what I mean.
I know what you. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. PAX has a 4,400 target on gold, so maybe that's what I do. Screw it. What would PAX do?
Yep.
WWPD.
It's not the worst question to ask. I mean, watching those rotations, that's definitely been helpful to me, for sure.
You guys also use 30 second for the opening range?
I use 5 minute and 30 seconds.
All right, cool. Woo.
I'm gonna try to short crude right now. Gently. Just a little guy.
Yeah, we're dropping right now. Of course.
Dropping where?
Probably to pre-market low. This is what I would like to see. Not sure where I want to re-enter, if I want to re-enter, to be honest.
Wait, on what again?
Yeah, futures. I wasn't short before, but it stopped me out. I still would like to see short. Let's see if we can re-enter short again there.
Come on, baby. Die, crude.
Oh, you're trading oil too?
Yes, I am. I didn't do all this dumb homework for nothing.
No wonder why you're up 800. Maybe I'm doing this wrong. Maybe I should be trading everything as well.
Yeah,
well,
right?
it's either going to work or explode
Or
dramatically
fail.
in my face. So I mean, crude's sketch. Any horrible thing can happen at any given moment in that market. So, and boy, it has to me many times. So,
I've never traded oil, so look at that pump
it's
on
very
gold.
dramatic. It
Pump
gets
it, pump it.
yeah. Wow.
Yes, send it higher.
Coming down to my ES entry here.
Yeah, it's currently right now at the 5 minute, 9 EMA on the 5 minute. Just gotta watch to see if it holds.
Yep.
Well, sounds good.
This is also the previous week high right there too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is it?
Yep. Yep. Good spot.
I'm watching it on like all these different screens.
Crude
Where?
didn't die.
Gold is pumping.
Pump it, pump
Yeah,
it,
send it higher.
pump it, pump it.
Uh-oh. Chat's telling me that CL is trying to go higher. Is that
Uh-oh.
true?
Seems like I like this drop on NQ. I would like to see it dropping like 30 points lower, maybe 40 points lower on MNQ.
Yeah, I like that. We'll see what's happening here. This is a pretty big guy at 67, 65. So it just lifted like 100. Yep, there's 900 lots. Yeah, so somebody's doing a bunch of business right there. We'll see.
Can
See if
you
that
take
holds.
me higher?
Oh my God, I'm like, who's that?
It's me, unfortunately.
Oh, that's your voice?
It is. It is. They talked me into singing Creed like my second week on here. I don't remember what in my right mind made me do that, but it was a
It's
favor.
okay.
It was a favor to Shab, and she's number one, so no regrets.
He's got favorites, guys.
Someone asked me if I stopped. Yeah, I stopped out before, guys. I was trying to short euro futures.
Basically, I don't like the SMT,
yeah.
by the way, at the high, and I just flattened my futures positions, just letting people know. I flattened out ES because it broke below the previous weekly low, and Nasdaq made a new high of day there, so I just flattened them out. I took my positions off the table at the moment. Just want to let people know. So I think right now I'm up 700 something. Gotta catch up. I gotta catch up. Where are we at right now? JCap's beating us still. What are we gonna do?
I got all day. Don't worry.
I
Not
know, me
worried about
too.
it.
Me too. I'm not that worried.
You guys trading
Okay.
when we get off?
Hell yeah.
You
Probably.
so, so. He's like, I'm coming for that money.
Still would like to see gold higher. Because seems like my entry, I can see this in order, was at 37, 43, 37, but I don't see, it says it closed for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe I did something, but I didn't do anything. Okay, I will figure this out. But once again, my entry was at 43, 37, and I was aiming for 43.80. I still would like to see this level.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm in at 38 there. I just bought a pullback to
Yeah.
the RTH Open. I have no idea what gold's even up to, but that seemed like the move.
Take me
Yeah.
higher.
Get out of here. It's 60. I need this 65 guy to be done. Pressing this lower. What the hell time is it? Okay, we got 14 minutes.
Fourteen minutes until 11:30. Okay.
Yeah.
I finally put a stop on my gold trade. I'm trying to be smart here.
Sounds good.
You guys, those are realized profits, Tanya and Stell?
I
Yeah,
have
for
no
me it
idea.
is.
I'm sitting around 800 at the moment.
Ooh, subtle flex.
We're
No, it's
we're
not. Yeah,
head
No,
to
I'm
head right
joking.
now.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
I
I'm joking.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Share, make sure everything is okay. It's gonna take care of it.
okay. We got to go straight. We're gonna go straight up while Tanya's gone. Market, do your thing. Whenever I stand up to go get another coffee, it always does the move. So hopefully we can recreate that right now.
Go get coffee. Go. Someone in the chat asked, "Are they banning these people that are cheating?" Yes.
Yeah, for sure. They'll
Yeah.
do the homework on it. They're not just gonna. I mean, obviously this is a pretty big contest, so they're not gonna let anything weird happen. They'll figure you out.
The first place right now is up 9.9K. How? How? That's what I want to know.
Yeah, I don't know,
There-
man.
Yeah. I did place a limit order on ES. If we come down to 56, I'd like to just get a starter in on longs again, and see what happens.
Heard, Kevin.
Got it.
Business duck.
Yep, business stock is important. Use good luck.
Someone asked, "Can I open a trade on NQ and gold at the same time?" Yes, you can. Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can use three lots on each.
No, on gold you can trade only 2 micros.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, you're right.
Such a nice long on gold. Beautiful move. Still would like to see higher.
It
It
is
is.
flying.
Zero pullback as of right now. Yeah, 5, 10,
78 is
15, 20,
guaranteed
25.
target. Should go there.
You said 78?
Mm-hmm.
How'd you get that level? Like, oh, you're trading ICT, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Makes sense.
No, I'm
Yeah.
sorry, I don't mean it like that. No.
Yeah, I got it. It's
Oh
okay.
God.
Just would like to see 78.
Just be quiet, Salma.
78. We got 8 more points.
Yep.
Look at gold. Is this normal?
Just
Is this
stop
what
it.
gold's up to?
Every day, dude. Literally every single day.
I mean, if I start
like
trading
this.
for real, it'll start going down. So I
Dude,
don't want
Jade
to
is
jinx
up
it for
a
everybody.
grand. Jade is up nice. I want to know what he's trading.
He's trading everything, I believe.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Maybe we gotta look at NQ, guys. But
If not mistaken, he entered long on oil, he entered long on gold, and on NQ.
I'm back.
Come on, NQ. New
Oh
high.
my God, we did pump.
New high. Let's go.
All right, Dan.
yeah,
Nice.
ES just reclaimed that 9 EMA on the 5-minute.
So hungry.
Insane.
This bit is pissed.
All
Come on. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's because I have the micro up. Okay. All right, we'll pull enough up there. I'm gonna start being a little selective.
How's NQ doing? NQ.
Well, it just made a good high. It just splashed up to that 325 on NQ, but MNQ had already splashed up to 325. So that's just a little bit of divergence between the micro and the mini. But I watch the mini for the order flow stuff. I don't watch the micros for that. So this is a little confusing having the actual chart up for the micros. I don't normally do that.
Yeah, I typically only watch the micro charts. No specific reason though. Just because that's like what I'm trading.
All right, I'm a scale 1 there. Well, it does its thing.
right, Nasdaq new high of session.
Or for the retracement to 290, I want to see a bit lower, but it's okay, I guess. I will probably wait for PM session to trade because I don't see any reason right now to long anymore.
Not a bad idea.
Yeah. Sitting with one losing trade on Euro futures, and that's it.
Salma, they're asking you if you have a YouTube channel. If you got anything to plug away.
Oh, so I've seen comments as well asking if I live trade and stuff. I don't. I just have Discord server. That's about it. You can follow me on Twitter, Salma OGS, and yeah, that's it. You can
Awesome.
find all my other stuff from there.
Yeah, make sure also plug Lumi too. Make sure that we get Lumi's Twitter up there. Everybody jump on in. I assume you guys all follow me and Tanya already, and if you don't, then my feelings are very hurt.
If you don't, you're in big trouble.
I'm big sad if you don't. Still there, boss. I know. Yeah, Phoenix sucks. That 69.70 spot is not having a great time right now on ES.
Yeah.
Someone said, "Who is Stowe?"
It's just me. I'm half me, half business duck.
Ha.
It's a waiting game right now. Euro closes in 6 minutes.
Woohoo.
Get those Europeans out of here. Joking, guys.
No, you can say that.
Oh, okay, cool.
They have no shame. It's fine. Anytime I make a Euro joke, I'm specifically speaking about Kane. So.
Oh yeah, word.
Kane, I have nothing to do with that.
Kane does not think that my British accent is any good.
Is it worse than mine and Leo's? It can't be worse.
I don't know.
Break it out. Do one
I gotta
real quick.
hear yours.
I can't. Every time I do one, it turns into Australia. It's like, that's not a knife.
Oh, he's in the chat. He's tuned
Kane.
in. That's actually so funny.
Whoa! No, all you got to do is talk about. I'm trying. We'll summon Kane. We'll summon Leo in a second too. We got to get everybody in here. Make sure, double check that they're listening. It's their obligation to come in and like the chat and say good morning.
Totally.
It's a little nasty rejection on gold off of that 2.5 standard deviation.
I guess that's fine because if you open 15-minute chart or 5-minute chart, we got pretty much straight move up. I would say this retracement is needed. So I would like to see retracement down to 43.52 at least. So we have 5-minute fair value gap there. I'd like to see we going there.
I see that.
I like it.
Yeah.
I'll look to buy it at like 53.25.
Wait, so you got out?
Yeah.
You had the perfect long.
No, I don't. Yeah, but like I'm scalping. That's just what I'm up to. I try not to get the thing. The very corny dad joke I made over the weekend was, I already got married once. I try not to marry a trade. Know what I mean? That's good, right?
Oh no.
Oh my God, the sound effects.
The producers like the corny. But no, there's a spike on gold at like 50.6 that would be nice to come back and retest, just price action wise. I don't know. And we were outside of the second standard deviation band. And also, I don't know how the hell to trade gold. And I was up 30 points, so I just got out of there.
I mean, that's a great first trade.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's a great first trade.
First one's free.
I'm liking this bounce here. That's how they get you.
It is how they get you. Yes. There's CL going up. Nice. Okay. I am going to try to short CL at 57.08, somewhere up there. I might need one of my order flow friends to holler at me if something goes off, because I do not have any delta loaded up for that instrument. Thank you. The chat likes my corny jokes too. Appreciate you guys.
Let's see if gold
Selma,
can
how long
retrace
have
a
you been
bit
trading?
lower.
Jack wonders.
Salma's going on to 6 years, but
Nice.
Oh, wow.
I started options trading at a little before my 19th birthday. So it's cool. I get to say since I was 18. But I didn't really like start with futures and like actually hone in on futures up until a year ago, a year and a half ago. And then like I started to just day trade futures back in April. When like the whole tariffs thing was happening with Trump, I just couldn't get a grasp on like options market. It just wasn't, working for me. And so I was like, you know what, I'll start day trading futures. And yeah, it's been awesome ever since. And now I just kind of take leaps and swings on my long-term port for options, and I just day trade futures.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's a long time coming for futures. Not gonna lie.
Tani, you ever mess with options or anything like that in your journey thing? Never asked you that.
Definitely did. I definitely did.
Okay.
Like, I started with options and then I was like, you know what? I was getting wrecked during the 2022 bear market. And then I
Yeah.
was like, okay, let me like simplify this and just go
Oh, no.
trade SPY QQQ options.
Mhm.
And then my friend was like, why are you doing that? Like, you could just trade futures. I was like,
Your
oh,
friend saved
word.
you.
Yeah, literally.
Yep.
So
That's
that's
awesome.
what's happening.
Same with me. I got like, I don't know, I would get the way that I was charting and trading in general was just very directionally biased. And there's a lot of stuff involved in options that have nothing to do with direction of price. So yeah, once I figured out futures existed, I was like, yeah, I'm out of this options thing. 2022
Yeah.
was not a fun time. I aged a couple extra years that year for sure.
Oh yeah. That was that was wild because like, if you're used to trading bull markets
Hmm.
and suddenly the music stopped. So you had to switch gears.
Yep.
I actually just tweeted like over I think on Friday that like I wish I discovered futures before options. I would have saved so much time, so much money. And yeah, like this is what I
Yeah,
consider to be my bread and butter now. I don't like options is secondary for me.
makes sense.
Oh, thank you, Phoenix. I did not have the 6 month note on my news thing. I appreciate you, brother.
In 10 seconds.
Yeah, that auction's at 11:30. The chat's a little
Uh,
behind.
all right
Oh,
now.
okay, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
It's not a big delay, but it does exist.
All right. I'm gonna take a little pause. I just tried to scalp gold a couple times and did not work out for me. So I'm gonna take a little pause on that.
Word.
Are you guys mostly
By
scalpers?
the way, I guess I figured out why it cannot see my trades because I traded the wrong account all this time.
Oh no,
No.
Lumi!
Oh God.
Tanya even said like, Dasha, make sure you trade right account. And
Yes,
all
yeah.
this time I traded wrong account. That's why I
Oh,
cannot see anything on the leaderboard. It says 0. I was like, what's wrong with this? Maybe
did
it's
you
just
accidentally
dejecting
trade it
my
in?
order.
Were you using your cash account and now you made a bunch of money though? That would be good.
Maybe just ejecting my order and I cannot see this.
Oh,
Okay, let me switch.
At least it's still early in the day,
yeah,
honestly.
you got
Like,
time.
yeah.
I just figured this out. I was checking the leaderboard. I was like, your details, 0. I was like, what? What's wrong with this? And it seems like all this time I traded from account. That's strange.
Let's see, let's see. Where's Jade Cap at on this leaderboard right now? 974. All right. You're neck and neck with Jade Cap. I fell behind still. I try to scalp gold. I'm not a scalper. I gotta reassess here right now for the indices.
That
Let's
gold's got a
see.
single print now too.
Hmm.
Hmm.
We have SMT with ES and NQ right now, or with YM, I guess was with YM, but seems like we're about to retrace. I believe NES should offer retracement down right now since we're expecting 4-hour order block. So I would like to see price at least a bit retracing lower. But I would say NQ still looks extremely bullish to me.
I know. I'm looking at NQ on the 5 minute. I'm like, oh my gosh,
Yeah.
consolidating near these highs right now. And we could totally push up again. Like on the 5, we just came back into a 5 minute FEG and order block and had a nice retrace, like push up from there. And now we're consolidating. It feels like we're just gonna go to those Monday highs. So got to get on par with the action. Just trying to think about whether, I mean, it's probably gonna keep going during lunch. I'm trying to think about, like Stowe said, like sometimes it does chill, but right now you said from 11:30 to 12, Stowe, like it does funky stuff, or was that from 11 to 11:30?
Well, so like now they're closed, right? And
Yeah.
you get like a little you get their version of the mock algo from like 11:25 to 11:30 typically. So
Right.
we saw a couple big sweeps come in at like 11:27, and I assumed that was it. And that was a bunch of selling that was immediately absorbed and bid. So I still feel confident. I mean, they haven't even tried to get back to their, let me see where it is. The London 30-second opening range hasn't been tested at all on NQ yet today, um, or ES. So that's extremely bullish when that doesn't happen. So yeah, I'm still happy to be
Mhm.
long inside of this upper standard deviation band. I don't know what part of my screens you guys can see, but I got this. You know what? I should move. Yeah, I'll move these around in the afternoon so the markets I'm actually trading are visible. That's funny. But it's like 67, 67 on ES and pretty much 300 on NQ. Above that, I'm just going to sit here and take 30 points at a time and add on and take off and try to do that.
Word. Yeah, I feel like honestly, I'm gonna re-enter NASDAQ because I got out at the thinking, okay, it had a divergence at the high. I then cut it, and I'm like, you know what? Yeah, let me just get back in here because it had that pullback. Now made a new high. Worst thing that can happen. I mean, I'm just gonna take a whatever 30 point loss. We're risking 30 to make like let's see. 1 second here. Gotta risk it for the biscuit, right?
Yeah, they do say that. But for as much as I risk, I still don't have a Rari. So I don't know how true most of that stuff they say is.
Gotta
Man, my ADR
risk
is
it
so
for the
big.
biscuit.
We've got 213 points in on NQ and 42 in on ES already. My ADR is so big because we had so many insane days in the last 10 days.
I know, mine too.
So I don't know. So this is kind of back to like normal range. We're at the top of what I would consider a non-unusual ADR right now. At least for those two. I mean, I don't know what the hell NQ and or what the hell CL and GC do. That's something I could have looked up. Maybe I'll Google that too. Wow, while we're on the break.
Yeah, agreed, agreed. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna I'm in longs for NASDAQ again. Let's see where those sell limits at. Yeah, 83. Yeah, we'll see how that goes.
Cool.
Seems like
Need ES to wake
Then
up.
IM candle does not have wick on ES. So basically our candle without wick so far. The question is if maybe trade there. Like the name candle, yeah, does not have bottom wick at 67.47. Interesting if it's going to the trade there.
I would hope it does so I can re-long
Yeah.
For which time
ES.
frame?
Oh,
For ES, what time frame?
Lumi.
Any time frame.
I'm just
10
saying
a.m. candle.
what doesn't have a bottom lick, I'm wondering.
Yeah, like hourly candle, 30-minute candle, 1-minute candle.
Uh, okay.
67,
Gotcha.
47.50.
Hmm.
But it's like 20 points drop.
There's so much absorption here at 320, 325. So if we can get through this passive selling right here, which is also at this 69.70 guy on ES, they seem to be, I mean, they're both lined up at the moment. I know there's like a little divergence there between the two, but
Yeah, no, I think they're okay. Yeah, right now, because I mean the divergence I was worried about was the one like at 11.
yeah.
So we'll see.
I like yeah, I mean, your stop's good on, I like where your stop's at on NQ as well. If we make a lower low below that 290,
Yeah.
then yeah, I probably got to get out too. I got one bullet left to add on NQ. I'm still maxed out on ES though, so that's part of this challenge that's tricky.
Totally.
I'm looking for short on ES right now.
Okay.
I'm not seeing anything on either ES or NQ. Like they both kind of just they don't look too pretty for me.
Well, let me know when you get in, Lumi, because we got that friendly
Yeah, of
fire
course.
soundbite to use.
I will use 5-minute order block, so basically we'll short below 67, 63.
Okay. What the hell am I
Because if
using?
it's
Oh,
going
I'm
to,
using
yeah,
1-minute
if it's
candles.
going to
Okay.
close there, it will offer 5-minute order block. Should be solid short.
Cool.
Let's see.
All right, chat. Where you guys at? Sorry, I got time to talk to you. Ask us questions. They want to see Tanya's charts.
All right.
Tanya,
Oh,
you want to
yeah.
switch with me? You can switch with me if you want.
Selma, you can stop and then I'll put mine up.
All right, cool. Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know what they got going on, but in the back.
Let's do it.
I think I just did it.
Yeah, I think we're good.
I think.
Sounds good.
Lumi and Lumi, do you stream also?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Okay, so you're used to people asking you inappropriate questions like, "Where are you from?"
Yeah, the most common question.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
Have you talked about it yet?
I'm from Belarus, guys. It's Russian
Cool.
accent.
Well, there you go. Oh, Eugene's up 785. That's good. Good job, Eugene. That's very good.
Good job.
So you had someone in the chat say they wanted a biscuit after you and Tanya were talking about risking it for the biscuit.
That's true.
You gotta risk it for the biscuit, bro.
I just had biscuits yesterday. We were
No risk, no Rari.
every time I'm at breakfast, I get into this conversation about like what's the ideal breakfast bread. I think I've landed on English muffin at final answer for everything. I don't know if you guys have a strong opinion about ideal breakfast bread. Who's number one for you?
I don't know.
I don't think it's that serious.
You can think about it. You got 20 minutes to pick. I choose English muffin. You're welcome to come along with me if you want to.
And what do you put on the English muffin?
Oh, it could be anything. Breakfast sandwich, just butter, butter and honey sometimes. That's what it's the most versatile vessel, I think.
I have to agree with someone who said sourdough bagel, except they'll say sourdough like just toast.
Okay. I like that.
Yeah. Sourdough bread is awesome.
Oh, come on, yes. Don't get lazy on me.
I think everything's slowing down here a little bit.
Yeah.
It's all good. C'est la vie. It's gonna happen.
We're chilling. I like the fact that gold is basing here above 60. It's holding 60 very nicely. So it'd be the re-entry for longs.
I wish it could retrace to 43.52. It could be way better.
Yeah, you just don't even want it to go down that far, you know?
Oh, that's a good idea. I don't know. Sav, are you super busy? Do you want to make a poll about breakfast bread?
Can you actually also add bagels if you're gonna do that?
Oh yeah, we should. Okay, so yeah, what are all
Yeah.
breakfast spreads? Let's go down it. So bagel,
What'd you
English
just
muffin,
say? No, say it again.
Bagel? What the hell?
Bagel?
bagel.
What the hell?
So do not come to Jersey.
What do you guys
Oh, you're
say?
in
Do
Jersey?
not come to do not come to
Bagel,
Jersey and
bro.
order a bagel.
Bagel. I'm saying bagel.
It's just getting
What
worse.
bagel?
Ew, brother, ew.
Brother, ew.
Oh my God.
God damn it! I didn't even plan to embarrass myself with that. Usually, I'm ready when I'm about to say something stupid.
Oh man. Hey, you kept changing it every time you said it
Bagel,
too.
bagel,
Bagel, yes.
bagel. Sorry.
Bagel. Yeah. Come to Jersey. We have the best bagels.
That's true. You got good water over there, as they would say.
Yo, chat is flaming you right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, that's what they're for. It's their favorite thing.
Chat is writing bagel a million different ways. Too funny.
All right, so we got English muffin, bagel, croissant, toast.
Yup. What else?
Is there a fourth one?
They spelled it bagel in the poll. That's awesome. I'm actually gonna vote. I voted.
All right. English muffin. Don't let me down, chat. Oh, bagel's already. Bagel is already killing me.
Bagel.
No, Nick, a donut is not a breakfast spread. Also, good morning.
No, it's not. I like a good donut.
I guess you could make a breakfast sandwich out of a donut.
Yeah, if you want to eat 1,000 calories for breakfast.
Yeah.
Why not?
Yeah, okay. YOLO.
Chris is right. Tacos. Also, good morning, Chris. Good morning.
Going to come back in 1 minute.
Someone said in the chat, Tanya is not even talking because she knows who has the best bagels. Are you from New York? Yeah.
We're not
Now-
gonna get a New Jersey versus New York situation today, are we?
I'm sorry.
Bagel is bad.
I would say our bagels and our pizza.
No.
Sorry, chat.
I'm sorry, bestie.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
I was in the city on Saturday.
Uh-huh.
It was a good time. That's really all I was gonna say. I'm never in the city, so when I am, it's like, oh my God, I went somewhere.
Ah, shit, I forgot about biscuits.
Let's
My
go.
bad.
Yes. ES, maybe he's gonna wake up here. It would be nice if ES woke up.
Yes.
Yeah, it's very slow here. I still have my limit order at 56 if we get down there. Probably have to change that.
I'm also in long. I'm longs. I'm in all longs right now. If we drop you guys, I'm gonna get effed a bit, but I think maybe we'll pump. We'll see.
I'm trying to take this slow.
I'm straight up
and
just
make this
we
comeback.
pulled back again on the 5. We're making higher highs. I'm like, it's gotta stay long because it's gotta stay long until my final targets hit. Essentially, it's the only way I can't get confused. I started scalping gold back and forth a bit before, and I got confused. I'm in some gold longs now too.
Nice.
Might as well. Literally just versus 57s, but I might tighten that up a bit. We'll see. Yeah, I think I can put my stop up a bit more for gold too.
Oh, guys, Trump is speaking.
No.
Let's
Yep,
go.
so
Pump it.
tighten those stops.
Pump it, bro. I need to pump. He might get me effed.
He better not drop gold. Please don't. I'm gonna hire my stop.
Pump it. All of a sudden, you'll see like huge green candles on the screen. We gotta stay positive.
Yeah.
Positive. Keep it positive. It's gonna bring the volatility. I mean, we did rebalance this, you guys. I think we could go.
He's talking about minerals. Okay.
What's he talking
Yeah,
about?
what is he saying?
Minerals. You know, he's been
Oh,
on
yeah,
about
we
like
bought-
securing
the US,
critical.
like bought a big stock in like some company, right, for minerals. Forgot about it.
Thank you, Tracy. Thank you, Tracy. Also, good morning, Tracy.
Yeah,
Thanks,
thank you for that.
Tracy.
What's up, Pax? What's Uncle Pax? Let's get that next ladder rung, baby.
Hi. Hi, Uncle Pax.
So you got too much energy.
Well, I've had so much coffee. Honestly, it's been
Did you actually?
yeah, it's been ridiculous. I had to wake up and write all these numbers down on my chart today, so I'm kind of like I might be 2 coffees ahead of schedule at the moment. So this could go either
Schedule.
way for later. Yeah, I got a coffee pace.
I didn't have any coffee today because I didn't want the jitters.
I didn't have any coffee either.
Yeah, I wanted to just hi Pax. What would Pax do?
What would Pax do?
Pax
I
is
don't
really
know.
long above 70, holding for 85. He's trying to bid this right now.
Hell yeah, I'm in longs ES as well.
Unless Pax is getting fancy up here, which he might be, but I doubt it because this market is super bid. Yeah.
I don't know. I
See,
don't really
Pax,
like.
I learned. Be proud. Let's go. Hey, Sarah. Nice. Everybody's here. There we go. Do the thing. Good job, NQ.
Oh, thank God, bro.
70 points
Underwater
away
for
from
a
all-time
bit, and
high.
Gold was just like helping me out, but I was like underwater for a bit.
Yeah, gold just
Where are we
inside
at?
consolidation so far.
Yep.
Yeah, gold needs to just hold that 60 level. I think we should be
I need
fine.
to catch the fuck up.
Tanya, this is Monday. This isn't Friday.
So this is a competition, everything goes.
We get
Wow.
everything today. We get free bird. Hell yeah.
Oopsie.
Leonard Skinnerd.
Come on, brother.
Yeah, Selma, we got
Nasdaq
jams
new high of day.
also.
That was actually nice. Yo, maybe Trump is ripping the market. Let's go.
I'm still not convinced here. I don't like it.
Oh,
Yeah, me too.
I'm still
I will
holding
wait for
off.
PM session.
Yeah,
it's 11:49.
you guys are crushing us right now.
I got
It's okay.
yeah, I'm just down to 1 NQ, but I still have full size yes here.
I'm still upset. I didn't size in
I'm long
heavier
everything.
on gold.
I'm long everything right. We need ES to make a new high of day, please.
Hell yeah, Tanya. I'm with you. We're going to 85. Uncle Pax is in the chat.
85s are going to 6,800. We go, we going, take me higher.
Pax said this was totally an easy day.
There we
I don't know
go.
about that.
Clip it. Clip Tanya singing that, please.
They're gonna clip
Uh-oh.
that, man.
They said they already did. They got a lot of. Oh my God! Come on, Nazi poo.
You just say Nazi poo?
Yeah.
There's
I like
a
that.
clear divergence between ES and NQ right now.
Oh, don't worry. Yes, we'll catch up. She'll catch up.
Yep.
Just
Yep.
gotta give it a little encouragement, maybe.
That's just YM being grouchy. Don't worry about ES. It'll come along.
Like I'm talking
I'm
to one of my
kinda-
daughters.
It was
Come on,
like three. It was like
sweetheart.
three. What is
I
that?
thought he was in the room with us.
Wait, repeat that. Repeat it.
I wish.
Like I'm
I
talking
wish
to one of
Pax
my
was here.
daughters. Come on, sweetheart.
Exactly. Come on, sweetheart.
Yep. This rules. This rules. They're pulling off. The bid is pissed. That's awesome. Very happy with whatever just happened.
Me too.
Sarah said she's so jealous of the trading day that we got for the competition. I don't think today is that easy. I mean, gold, you could have just closed your eyes and long, but
Yeah.
For people that like to buy the market, today was the day. And this is, I mean, I
Mhm.
couldn't have personally asked for a better day.
yeah.
For sure.
Well, Nasdaq screaming higher. Let's go.
Yep.
Fucking go.
Yep.
I'm glad I got back in.
Me too.
It wasn't easy for a little bit.
Actually, no, I'm not. Well,
I want ES to reject.
I keep
Let's
forgetting that I'm
reject
supposed to
this.
be enemies with Tanya today. It's
Bro.
very-
We're both in a similar trade.
I know. I'm down to one size, one lot though.
Fuck. Oh my gosh. This is a lot happening right now. That wick. All right, we're fine though. We're fine. We're fine.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Let's
What
see,
else is
50
Trump
points away from
saying?
all-time high.
No clue what Trump is saying.
Yeah. It could literally be
Uh,
anything.
Oh
I'm
my
reading it.
It's scary though.
Oh my God.
Ooh, ooh, this is a good reject on ES.
If ES
Dump
can
it.
close below 63, I will short to
Oh my God.
47.
I got stopped at
Dump it. Dump it.
Nasdaq right there. But I'm
Don't
still in
dump it.
ES.
It's
I'm
all
still in
good.
ES.
Oh, wow.
Dump
What
it.
the hell is that about? That was
This
wild.
is I have to tell you guys. Trump says China has been respectful of us. That is
Oh.
what caused that.
Great. That's good. That's a lot of volatility. That's what we want.
He could say anything and it would just move the market.
That's true.
He likes it. It makes him happy. It brings him joy. I mean, it's still respecting all the
Interesting.
stuff.
You know, guys, I'm still bullish on NQ, but I'm bearish on ES right now. I would like to see ES lower.
I put a limit order for 61 to long on
61.
ES. Yeah, and we'd have to hold 61. Like we can't close below.
Mm-hmm. I got it.
Not gonna happen. What's not gonna happen, Pax?
What did you say? What was your limit? 56?
Oh no. It's 61. 61.
Mm.
A couple more points lower if we can get there.
Because I believe if it's going to close below 67, 63, it will be short of 67, 47, like 15 points drop at least.
Um,
There you go.
We will see.
Trump is saying
on,
a lot
baby.
right now.
I'm gonna fucking pump it, bro. Let's go.
Let's go.
I'm sorry. I can't.
On
Back
Patience is-
into
I'm in
Tanya
this game
full
right
size.
now.
Yeah, I
I'm long.
don't give a rat's what he's up to. It's holding its spots. It's holding that
I know.
310.
I felt like I was like, oh shit, I just got wicked out there. I just gonna
Yeah,
react. Whatever. I was kind of bad entry, but it's fine.
I mean, that bid was
Oh.
still like very much there. So for as much as it pulled, it has refreshed and it is still climbing the ladder.
We'll see.
But like Lumi said too, ES got much grouchier than NQ did.
Mm.
So I don't know.
Last.
Hold on.
I never know.
Because NQ shows zero signs of reversal. It's still bullish.
Yep. Agree.
Where's the 5 minute here? Yeah, that's what I have my stop for. So just a 5 minute low. All right. I'm gonna chill on the base and trade based on the 5 right now, essentially.
So
But on
Trump
ES, I would
said,
like to see lower.
he's saying a lot, guys. He's saying China's paying a lot of money to the US via tariffs. Potential 155% tariffs come November 1st, unless we make a deal. I expect to work out a fair deal with Xi. We worked out a very fair deal in South Korea. So that's what's causing this right now.
The deal will be so fair. They'll ask, "How is this deal so fair?" They've never seen a deal this fair.
You sound just like him, bro.
No one can make a deal as fair as me. Nobody.
The best deals.
God damn it.
Damn
We
it.
dropped to
Not paying
47.
us
Let's see.
Come on, get me in and then reverse back up. Please.
I'm out of ES. Still on NASDAQ for now. But, I don't really love that we made another high there. What is it? 12 p.m. It's
Yeah,
about
almost.
12. Ah. Take me higher, NASDAQ.
Let's see if it's going to close below 67, 63.
No, they're chasing it up now. 316 guy just
Guys.
marketed in. Nice.
ES missed me by 1 point. That's just great. I swear to you, it never fails. It never fails. Yep. Thanks. Thanks, production.
Okay. This is actually much more healthy if this holds on ES. They ran that little stop there, still retested the 63 spot,
Mm-hmm.
64.
Oh, 1 point.
Mm-hmm.
72. Hmm.
Let's see where it's going to close because I'm actually trying to short it. Yes, as I said before.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that would have been a good short. Again, we exactly rejected that midpoint that I was talking to you guys about earlier. Midpoint of that zone at
Tony, you still in?
74.
I'm
I
still
didn't
in
get.
NASDAQ
Yeah,
right
you're
now.
still in. Yeah.
But yeah, I'm watching this real quick here. It's a lot of messiness from the speaking for sure. We got a lot of
Yeah.
volatility. Can't complain.
Nope.
I know now ES took out that 5 minute low. Nasdaq didn't. I'm wondering, are we gonna get like, another that the next SMT for the next push up? Maybe it was. Maybe that was the manipulation. We'll find out very soon.
Come on, baby. Just send it. Just send it.
I need to get sent back up.
That is so sad. Missed me by a point.
It's
Shame.
okay.
Selma, you gotta slap that market
Shame.
order sometimes, man.
No, I can't though because I'm playing it safe. I had to play catch up. I had to go from red to green, and now I gotta play catch up with you guys.
Last time I
slammed
was
the
in one of
market
these
order, but
things.
it's a much too much. I probably slammed it too much today.
Tony's playing the game like me today.
I'm like, whatever. Can't lose. Gotta
Limit order? I don't know her. That's Tanya right now.
Yep. Never met her.
right now, the Tanya right now. Yeah. It's definitely a little different.
Well,
What
for as
time
much
is
as
it right now? It is 11:59. All right.
Yep. Here comes Jim's coming in
Mhm.
shortly.
Jimmy,
They're gonna put 5 of us on at the same time?
Mhm.
Sounds good. Jim.
Whoa.
What's
Great
up,
job,
Jim?
you guys. It's fantastic morning.
Morning, brother.
Good morning. Good to see you, Stowe.
Good to see you too.
Good to
Yes,
see you.
Salma, Luma, Tanya, thanks for being
hello.
here.
Nice to meet
Hello.
you.
Hello, hello.
You too.
Oh yeah, Salma and Lumi, you don't know this, but Jim's the best. Jim's the best.
Oh, we know. But just
See? Word got
we
out,
know.
Stowe.
Words out. All right, cool.
Yeah, secrets out.
Anyway, great job today. Tanya, you got to pick it up a little bit because I got a lot of money writing on you today.
Oh no, bro.
You got the money on Tanya today, Jim.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Start.
Smart.
She's doing it.
Oh God.
Yes, I saw her sing live this weekend, so I know she could pump it up.
I know, right? I forgot to ask production to see if they could put "Living on a Prayer" in
Oh no.
in the repertoire. Kevin, could we
Oh.
maybe get that for the afternoon?
There you go. There you go. And then Luma, welcome for your first time on Ninja Trader Live. Appreciate you being here.
Thank you. Nice to meet you.
You too. And Salma, you were awesome, man. Appreciate you being here.
Thank you. Happy
All
to
right,
be
so
here.
as it stands, Stowe's leading JCap by a couple, $150 or so, and then Tanya's going the wrong direction. Tanya,
I've
come on.
dropped off. I've been trying to go long and then not good entry. So that's been happening.
All right.
Oops.
We got a lot of trading day left, Tanya. So I'm
True.
counting on you. All right, and then this afternoon, you guys, I know you've been here a long time. I appreciate it. And Tanya's actually working overtime. She's been going to be here the most hours today. But we have a 2 o'clock start today.
Cool.
Then we're going to get right back into live trading with Jade Cap is going to be back. Lumi's going to be here. Selma's going to be here. And Stowe is going to be here. And then Tanya's going to join a little bit after that group starts. So we're going to be right back on it, starting early this afternoon.
All
So
right.
looking forward to that. My
Sweet.
blood pressure is still ridiculous,
It is a lot of pressure, but hey, it's fun.
but that's okay. That's okay. Thank you everybody for coming today.
Thank
You're
you.
awesome, awesome in the stream. Appreciate the thumbs up. Appreciate the subscriptions as usual. This is the best trading community, end of story, that I've ever been involved in, and I've been involved in a lot of them. So thank you for being here with us. Hopefully we'll see you back here at 2 o'clock. In the meantime, enjoy your lunch, relax, take it easy, and we'll come right back strong.
Woo!
Thank you, Jim.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Sounds good. Thanks,
Thank
guys.
you.
Ciao.
Pinche vieja arrogante, güey, mamá.
Ven, vamos. Good afternoon, traders. Welcome to Ninja Trader Live. I'm Tracy Shukart, senior economist, and here were the headlines while we were away. Looks like the S&P is readying for the Santa rally as the volatility shock fades. So the Val spasm that kind of shook the markets last week when the VIX jumped to 29 and VVIX surged to 40%, barely dented the SPX, and that resilience has reflected how well hedged investors actually were. So we had retail dip buying offset some of more of the systematic selling coming from vol control and CTA programs. Those mechanical strategies have now reduced exposure, and so while vol sellers, of course, wasted no time stepping in to try to monetize the spike in the VIX, selling it down again, and of course the result was a swift reversion in the markets. Dealers have flipped back to more positive gamma positioning above 6,700 on the SPX, meaning market makers hedging now dampens intraday moves instead of amplifying them. That sets up a more stable backdrop for Vanna-driven or declining vol grind higher that tends to define late October through December rallies. So just so you understand kind of the environment we are operating in right now in the background of the index markets, or yes, specifically. Then we also had natural gas ripping even more, was up 5% this morning, now up over 10%. We talked about this a little bit. We had news that the EU is going to stop buying Russian gas by the end of 2027. We also have near record LNG flows out of the Gulf Coast and some colder weather news coming in is causing a bout of speculative short covering. Then we also the headline is the stocks pair gains as Trump revives China tariff threat. If you remember, he said China may pay 155% tariff if no deal by November 1st. We dropped about 10 points, so blink if you saw that. China also said he can threaten China with airplanes, and China's pushing our farmers by not buying soybeans, but kind of ended up that whole thing by saying, I expect we'll work out a fair deal with China. So a little drop in the index markets, but really not very noticeable. Then we also had Trump signing an agreement on critical minerals with Australia. He said that we are discussing critical minerals and rare earths, and we're going to be signing an agreement that's negotiated over a period of 4 to 5 months. In a year from now, we'll have so much critical mineral and rare earths you won't know what to do with them. So Albanese, the leader of Australia, did say the deal represented $8.5 billion in the pipeline that they have ready to go, taking it to the next level. The White House also added to these comments on Australia, saying the DOD was going to invest in gallium refinery in Australia. We are seeing Alcoa up on this as they produce gallium from the alumina refinery residues. That's almost up 5% on the day on that. We also have U.S. secures more access for beef in Australia. Live cattle ticked down, but blink if you could see that. We're still up on the day, 1.7%. That market doesn't look to be taking a breather just yet. And last but not least, because I like to throw something fun in there, they did a study on the carbon footprint of meat. And they said, the headline was, why eating a burger in Houston is less climate friendly than Chicago. So the authors, I guess, mapped livestock supply chains from feed to grocery store and found the biggest influence of beef's greenhouse gas emissions was the type of cows and how the meat was sourced. So of the 3,500 or so cities the researchers examined, Higginsville, Missouri had the largest carbon footprint per pound of beef, and Auburn, Indiana, the lowest, to the point that a carnivore there could eat nearly 5 servings to generate the same level of emissions as one serving in Higginsville. So I guess if you like beef, choose your city wisely before they start cracking down on that. And that is the move. That is the news moving markets while we were away. I'll hand it off to Jim for an Edge report.
Thank you, Tracy. That is quite a statistic. I'm going to have to think about that for a while. We have the Arena Cup Challenge going on. We're going to bring in our afternoon traders in a second. Let's go over the markets that they are trading in the challenge. Let's start with the micro E-mini S&P. And we have had a bid all day. We've been driving up higher, trend day up, no retracement in sight. We do have a target though. We have that 6,800 call resistance level. It's that red line up there for the bulls. And the $1 million question is, are we going to have a retracement? Are we going to have a regular retracement at the end of the day or not? This is the question that the traders have to decide going into the final hours this afternoon. I do have an ellipse circled right around a high volume node, approximately JAX 1, right around 6750, and VWAP is just shooting right there, right by that 50% retracement. So I'm not saying that's where we're going to go. I don't know, but I wanted to point that out. So that's the story of the micro E-mini S&P. The micro NASDAQ, same story really. Let me go ahead and click that guy on. Again, I got a bid all day long, trading at the top of the day. Now, the interesting part here is we have a huge, prominent, dominant point of control right now, approximately 25,315, right by that Mentor Q 1-day max. So this is attracting price right now. We're trying to plow up through it as well. Again, no retracement in sight in the micro NASDAQ. R2 possible target of the upside around 25,477 if we continue. Let's roll on to micro crude. Micro crude. Well, we had an interesting volume profile today, almost textbook perfect, really nice Gaussian distribution, point of control, kind of in the middle right now, right by that session VWAP. That's that white line going across, and I'm just going to throw a price out there at 56.66. Yeah, we just recently had a breakout to the upside, just tagged that JAX 1 level of 5,700, and now we're kind of sitting, hanging out at the daily pivot. Let's shoot over to micro gold really quickly. If I could find it on my cheat sheet here. Here it is. December contract. Folks, let's pull that up. This is very similar. Very similar to the NASDAQ and the E-mini S&P. Nothing but a bid. We are rallying. We hit a kind of a wall though at the top here. That's my rectangle up here, just south of that R1. And I'm going to say that resistance is about 43.67, give or take a couple of ticks here, as those VWAP bands are starting to kind of go sideways here. Again, no retracement in sight whatsoever. But again, we do have some targets here. We have the top of the value area, even though this is a real wonky volume profile for the session so far. And then that midpoint though, of the opening range, the initial balance, I'm sorry, is right there again. So there's two areas of interest right there, 43.29, spot 3, should we get some kind of retracement to the downside, and further on is that call resistance all the way down there. Last but not least is the curious Euro FX. Let's pull up the 6E contract really quickly here. Half of this trade's probably over because in London, or in wherever they trade the euro, it's probably nighttime right now. But we did have a really nice sell-off after an equal opposite candle here, approximately lunchtime, and we lost VWAP in the rearview mirror, and we are rolling down here. This means the dollar is strong, the euro is weak, and we're getting close to that JAX 2 level down on the downside. This trade might not be done, folks, because again, this is a popular currency pair on the future side, and I expect it still to be traded. Those are the 5 markets that we are trading in the Arena Cup. And so let's just cut this Edge report short and get right to the main event with our traders, our featured traders. There they all are. Good afternoon, everybody. How's everybody doing?
What's up, Jim?
I'm good. How's it going?
Hello.
Good to see
How
you
are ya?
guys. I know
Hello, guys.
right now it looks like Jade. I'm sorry. No, it looks like Stowe, and Jade are duking it out for the number 1 spot so far. The day's not over. I'm getting all sorts of text messages and X messages saying, "Don't count Selma out." I'm not kidding. I'm getting those. So Selma, welcome aboard as well. And then hang on a sec. Do we have everybody here? Yeah, we do. We have Lumi here. Lumi, good afternoon. How are you doing?
Hello, I'm doing great.
All
Thank
right,
you.
all right. So, any final comments from anybody before I jet out into the chat?
Not really.
All right, all
Wow,
right.
thank you,
Up
John.
only. That's my comment. Up only.
Okay.
Close your eyes and full pour this long, Gideon. But
Jim,
maybe
what
not
was that?
even.
Hold on, Jim. Help me with that gold again. I was only half listening. I mean, I see that we can't get through this 67 person. Is there somebody up here? What the hell is this?
Yeah, okay. Hang on. Let me pull it up so I can give you the exact number here. Let
I
me just
need the
put my
cheat
metals.
codes.
We have an awful lot of resistance. And I started that resistance though by my rectangle because I draw rectangles because I'm a little bit older and I can see it better.
So this is
That's
your fault. Is what you're saying.
4367 is where this resistance is starting.
Yep. Okay.
So, in any event,
Okay.
awesome. I'll pop in about an hour or so to see how everybody's doing. I will be in the chat and I wish everybody the best of luck.
Thanks, Jim.
Thanks, Tim.
Thank you.
Thank you. Stowe, you're being nicknamed, by the way. You have a new
Yeah.
nickname.
Yes, I've got a lot of those. I see Deli's already coming in with the bagel boy. Fair enough. Bagel.
Bagel boy.
So I was just talking with Stowe before he hopped on here. I was long, but Stowe's apparently still in this. Obviously the 4 hour candle just opened up, and we were so close to those all-time highs. I didn't want to, risk it. So I think Stowe is riding it out to see what happens.
Oh, I'll risk it.
But so I'm hoping that this thing turns around in the last 3 hours or so. He gives back a lot of this. But the other
That's
trade I'm
so
in is
evil.
gold.
Literally
The other
so
trade I'm in
evil.
is gold, and I'm short euro. So obviously, if gold continues higher from here, it might not. It might just chop sideways for the rest of the day.
Mhm.
And then euro. Obviously, my take profit is way down there. That's like a Hail Mary, but you never know.
Yeah, you ever took pre-market lows that was aiming for this morning? So I'm watching for lower as well. What is your target? I believe same that I have on my chart.
I have 1.1584, but it's
Yes, I
likely
agree with
not
your
going to
target.
get there. I mean, if anything,
Who knows?
the competition ends at 5, but this is what I'm going to be looking for the remainder of the week at least. These lows down here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so
It's
that's pretty much what I got.
such an annoying ledge here at that 67 in gold. I'm also long gold.
At least 60 is holding very nicely. But I don't like how these hourly candles are looking.
On
Seems
gold.
like we're just betting
Yeah.
for a value gap on 1 hour
Yeah.
chart on gold. I really want to see 52, but in reality we got 54. I was like, wait a minute. Where is my long here? But once again, it closed above. Like I see long opportunity at 65 right now, 43.65 on gold. But really don't mind to see we taking out this 5-minute fair value gaps that I was talking before at 52. But it right now offered first opportunity to long at 43.65. That's what I see so far.
I ended
So,
up
what's
covering
happening?
my long. What happened?
No, I was gonna tell you a secret. If you don't like the way that one of the candles is forming, you can just delete that time frame from your chart.
I could just not look. I could just.
Don't have to see it.
I'm wondering if I
Wow.
could call the risk department up and see if I can get a bigger line.
Oh my god. I actually ended up covering my long.
Oh, I like it.
I think as long as we hold 43.50 on gold, we should see higher, at least to 4,400. But yeah,
I hope we don't go lower than 60, to be honest with you. I ended up closing my
level?
long 60. I closed my long from like this morning, and then I ended up re-entering because it was still looking good, and now I have like a really crappy entry. So I'm hoping we just base here and then launch pad up for the next leg.
Yeah, the problem I guess with gold on 30-minute chart is just consolidation since 11:30. Like really, we didn't break below consolidation, we didn't break above consolidation, just garbage. So that's why I didn't mind to see taking out 5-minute fair value gap. So basically, it could be manipulation at this point to long this.
yeah,
But
I'd
yes,
say
still
one of the
inside
biggest trades I had
consolidation.
today was gold.
Gold
Yeah,
pays,
you got
dude. If you're on the right
nice trade.
side.
And they are buying the piss out of this thing on NQ up here. Just got to get through this, dude.
Talking about NQ, So I consider 335 as support, and at this point, I don't want to see price going lower below 335. And I was about to long, but once again, I don't mind to get long from 340 if it's going to hold. So basically, 3-minute fair value gap, and hold probably to 380. I'm just not sure. As I said before, we have enough power to pump to all-time high today, but I don't mind to see we taking out at least the rejection block of this all-time high. 380, 375, somewhere there.
No, we want 3,400, like Pac said. Sorry, 4,400. 34.
44,
Oh my
okay,
God.
then.
On
Can you
gold?
imagine?
Yeah, that would be pretty
Oh
wild
my
today.
God. Ignore me.
I was talking about NQ.
Oh,
Yeah.
ignore me.
No, I like that spot too. Yeah, Lumi, I'm actually long 335. Exactly.
Yeah, that's exactly what I would like to see as well. So as long as we hold in 335, it's bullish until the end of the day, probably.
I don't want to say it into the microphone though. You know how this works. I know the market gods work.
Yeah, I want us to take out the 4-hour high and then see still lose. But again, I don't think I'm gonna go back in. I would love to be long, but I probably should have just held it through the 4-hour close.
You're doing great.
But that's the decision I'm making, and I guess I'll live by it.
In real time, it looked like you need to close this anyway, so like no complaints.
Yeah, you heard that, Stowe?
No, I didn't. I did not hear a thing. My gold entry has been pretty subpar this whole time though. So I'm just down to 1. I'm just taking 5 points at a time over here on that thing. I don't really know.
Mhm.
Just trading pure price action. I got nothing else to look at over there. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Are you still in from like this morning? Same entry?
I have not had a position on. Yes. So yes, I am still in.
I have to take a
but no,
second to understand that.
my new average of is 62. So I added at
I'm in at
58.
62 as well.
Yeah.
It's just risky, really risky here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm in at like 65.
Yeah, I like 65 as well, by the way. But only problem with this like entry really inside consolidation. Like
Yeah.
feels like at the middle of nowhere.
We're literally barcoding. Like
Uh-huh.
it's been like this since 11:30, since Euro close. See?
Yeah, Euro's still pushing lower.
Man, my cat is headbutting my office door to get in here. This is ridiculous. And he just got it open. This cat is a menace. What are you doing?
Tell him you're locked in.
I'm trying to. He doesn't care. He's probably like, "Oh, I'll get some food. That'd be great." Arthur, come on,
Production's
bro.
gonna clip that.
They don't have room on the soundboard at this point.
Gotta be careful what you say here.
Too many
Anything
dumb
can be
things
turned
I've
into a
already said.
meme.
Hey, Stowe,
No,
what's your
Kelly,
P&L,
I
what's your
can't.
P&L right now?
Mine?
Yeah.
1350.
Oh, I'm at 1350. 1339.
Whoa!
Jeez, guys.
I don't have a lot. Yeah, it's been a tricky. I don't have a lot of ammo.
I think I just fade you right now and try and go short.
That's where we got to. Last time we did this, it was like, well, if I'm behind this person and they're long, there's really no way to not. Yeah, so it
somebody's gotta
becomes
make a
like
move.
weird. Yeah. How'd you get in here? That's incredible. I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad.
Stowe, Jim says, does the cat like bagels?
Bagels.
Bagels? You missed the inside joke, Jade.
He's probably gonna
No,
he's
I was
probably
here.
gonna-
I was paying attention. I'm from New
Oh,
York,
okay.
so I
Yeah,
don't
you
think we
understand.
pronounce bagels. That's like a Jersey thing.
Bagels. No, it's
Oh, there goes
no, it's
gold.
not.
Gold is pushing a little bit.
Come on, we need to just clear this, please. Just go higher.
Here we go. NQ turn around. This is what I'm looking for.
Where the bulls at?
see, we still got. Yeah, man, that I should just be selling this 67 on gold. This
Somebody said
thing's-
your cat's cheering for me.
It's possible. Arthur's not necessarily my friend.
Traitorous.
He's an opportunist, like all cats. You know, I mean, he's got his own agenda around here. Primarily food related.
Yeah, somebody's saying all-time highs are dangling there. We're so close to them.
Damn, I think you guys are both in the top 100.
Are we?
Oh, really?
I think so, because you disappear. So like you disappear from the featured trader on the leaderboard once you're like in the top 100.
Oh, that's cool. Arthur, can you
Yeah.
not? If my cat unplugs my computer, that would be the ultimate cat revenge. Is that what you're trying to do? Freaking turkey.
I'm a
Don't
good
worry,
boy.
just send me your login info. I'll help manage your trades.
Yeah, Jim, even I like Hitchhiker's Guide so much that I named my cat Arthur. Jim is correct. And he does not know where his towel is because he's an idiot.
Dang, Tanya's full porting it right now.
You got to. I mean, full port is not that heavy.
No,
Yeah.
I was definitely full porting earlier. Now I'm kind of slowing down.
I think I took this too safe, be
If I could
honest with
trade
you.
it, yeah, if I could trade it, I was in it. It's
Me
not
too.
usually how I would trade though, because we basically just jumped right off the open without any type of
Yeah.
pullback on index markets.
Yeah.
So
Those are
usually
my
not what I would
yeah.
do.
That's exactly what I normally do. So whenever I see that thing just explode out of the OR, like opening
Yeah, you're
drive
just
high
in
like
it.
that, yeah, I just slap the hell out of it. But then I'm done though. I'm not spending the
Yeah,
rest of the day
likewise.
working it. But what are you gonna do?
I need NQ to come down just a little bit.
Yeah, back to
How's-
40, 340.
How's the actual leaderboard looking? Is it more realistic?
Yeah.
Yeah, very
Okay.
much
Checking it
so.
down.
Mm-hmm.
Still, first place is 2,800. It's quite good.
Oh wow, okay. All right, that makes
Yeah.
sense. That's awesome.
Yeah.
So NQ trying to break 335 area, didn't close yet, so we don't have shift and structure downside just yet. As I said, I consider this a support if support is broken, so we can get first retracement for the day. Yeah. So far I took one loss and basically one break even. Like you guys taking lots of trades and you only two.
Yeah, I played it too safe as well. Like I didn't really trade too much.
Yeah, I don't know how many trades I'm up to right now. Let me just check.
I gotta be at 50,000 minimum.
Jeez, man.
My commissions, easily. I'd be in first place, but the commissions.
Oh, I don't think it shows all my orders.
So Pax is asking, did you take profit there?
Yeah. I got down to one up there, Pex. Just in front.
Yeah, I exited right before the 4-hour close.
Who changed your name, Stell?
What did they change it to?
That's actually
know.
hilarious.
I know.
Bagel boy.
Bagel. We should put that on a shirt.
Bagel. Can I get a bagel? I do say bagel, don't I? That's crazy.
How to say this right? Like
Bagel.
Bagel?
Bagel.
Yeah.
They're trying to make
Okay.
bagel.
bagel. Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Good to
They're-
know.
He said bagel.
That's not. I don't even think that's a Jersey accent.
It's not. It's not. I took so much
sure
offense
about
too.
that? You sure about that? You sure about
They
that?
got the cane chip in. Good.
Wait, I thought he was actually here with us. Oh my god.
Oh, okay.
All right. Gold is trying to do something here. If we can clear 68, I think we might be okay for a next leg up.
Mhm.
But gold tends to really slow down, like going into power hour. Obviously, unless like Trump speaks or something.
Yeah, God, this is metals. Doesn't that metals close at like 2? What's the I don't know. This market closes early, doesn't it? Am I crazy?
It does. Yeah, they mentioned it earlier.
Okay.
I think yeah, PAX usually mentions it.
It's trade
But
event.
like we still could trade it into 4 p.m. though.
You guys don't know how happy you're making Leo making fun of the way I say things. This is basically his full-time job is to make fun of the way that I talk. We got
Tell
Leo's
him
Stowe impression in here somewhere.
tell him I took over his job today.
Yeah, if you guys are curious, my stop is break even on the euro. You just can't see it on TradingView. It is there. Do you guys want to share your screens?
I can do
I'll
it,
stop
sure.
sharing.
I can do as well.
Go ahead, Lumi. I'll let you do it.
Okay.
Yeah, we can flip.
Okay.
So me and Lumi are team. So Lumi, I'll stop
Okay.
and you can jump in.
All right.
Okay. Stop for me. There we go. That'll make Kevin happy. I did it, Kevin. Woo! Thank you. Golf clap.
Hey,
Thank
everyone
you. Thank
clap. Okay, I'd like to show gold.
Gold.
Yeah,
Gold.
we're just gonna say everything like that. Okay. I think now you guys
So
should
on
be able to
gold, I
see
was
my
talking
position.
about long of the stimulant OB, but one thing, I'm not sure if it's going to offer like 2-hour trade, but what I was talking about, like long of the stimulant OB with stop loss, probably at this low at 57, and I would like to see 78 taken, like 1.7 hour. This idea, first idea to long gold. Another idea, if it's going to fail, is long from this 5-minute OB. Let me switch on 5-minute chart. So this 5-minute order block. Like if it's going to fail, would like to see exactly the same long part of this 5-minute OB. Not OB fair value gap.
Very nice. Yeah, I don't have really anything different here. Just ranging. Lumi, someone in the chat said they love you.
Thank
That's
you.
nice.
I love you
That
too,
is
but I know
nice.
who are you. Sorry about this.
That is super nice.
Yeah. Thank you. Love you guys too. Okay, I'm going to just divide my screen like this. It's going to no, not like this. Like this. It's going to be easier to see ES and NQ on my chart. Perfect. Amazing, perfect, amazing, perfect. Where's my drawings?
I'm on gold.
I got short crude finally. So that's cool.
Jade, are you still on gold?
Yeah, I am.
All right, never mind.
I gotta keep holding until Stowe folds his hand. Something's gotta happen, man. I don't know.
That's a very good way to say that.
You're number one right now.
I feel like if I don't know. Did you get stopped out of all your positions on index markets, Stowe?
No.
No, you're still in them?
I'm still long. I'm just flat basically on all of them.
Okay.
I took profit on ES, so I still have a little bit of ES ammo, but I don't have any NQ ammo. Trying to get to 65. This NQ high is extremely annoying.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to take that thing.
Annoying.
Gold is pumping. Let's see if it's going to take 78.
Holy Moses.
Oh,
look at
let's
that thing
go. Yes. Give
Woo!
us new highs and then send us to 4,400, like Pax said. I'm honestly just gonna hold until then. Just
A
gonna
new
let
high
it
would be
be.
encouraging.
Send it.
The weirdest part about trading gold today for me is it's very odd to watch a market do stuff when the other markets you look at are not doing anything. It's so weird to me. To trade a purely uncorrelated thing like that. It has broken my brain many times.
Yeah, I typically don't trade gold. Maybe maybe I should
Gold is
start.
amazing, like
You
really
guys should
amazing.
start for sure.
Yeah.
43.90. Pax says 43.90, 4,400 in gold. I have
Yeah.
43.94 between 43.92 and
Just
43.94.
copying my trades. That's where my sell limit is,
Wait,
43.93.4.
actually,
Yeah, 43.94.
78 heat.
I
I
You
didn't
have
gotta
to
hit
take
look.
levels ever.
43.95 then.
Yeah, I'm about to extend my
$1.
target. Just
Honestly, you
remove
got to
the
be careful. You got to be careful with gold though, because she'll like pull back right before TP.
yeah,
She'll
Exactly,
like
yes.
1 or 2 ticks away, and you're cooked. I swear to you.
I'll just
Yes,
remove my
exactly.
take
By the way, did
profit.
you notice like when you enter the trade, it's immediately displacing like in your favor, then just like all the way down to your entry again, like huge 10 points candle, then all the way down to your entry.
Yeah,
This,
yeah.
yeah, always happens to me.
Lumi, you trade Asia or no?
I trade Asia pre-market on gold.
Okay, I trade Asia like as soon as 6 p.m. opens. Anyways, like gold is so crazy at night. So crazy.
It's
Like,
amazing. I like gold, trading gold in Asia because it's always small risk but huge reward.
yeah. Someone in the chat asked me if I'm Canadian. No, I am not. I'm close to
I wonder how
Canada,
they
but I'm
say
not.
bagels.
They probably
Bet.
don't.
Look at the
Probably
78, like
don't.
almost to the tick. And immediately tracement 3 points. Coincident.
Oh yeah, that was your TP from earlier, right?
Yeah. I'm
Very
holding this on
nice.
my account like since morning, but not on this account.
Gotcha. Did you guys hear about the outage that happened?
Yeah.
No.
Nope.
Like almost everything was affected.
Yes. Yes.
I'm so happy that you know, Ninja Trader is still up. Lumi, there's your pullback at 78.
Yeah, I expected to get this. I'm just not sure how big it's going to be.
I think we probably just retest this previous high on the day that
Oh yeah, by the way, maybe.
43.72.
Yeah, going to have this as well.
Yeah, let's
Yes,
see.
die crude.
Not the best time to trade oil.
Is there a good time to be trading any of this, Lumi?
Exactly.
Yeah, 2:30. Yeah, what time is crude close?
I believe it's 2, no?
Frank Kane is taller than everybody, by the way. There's no disputing Kane's height, as he has mentioned many times.
He wears platforms.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kane's on stilts for sure. Confirmed.
Okay, I just entered 1 micro long on NQ. I'm gonna give it a stab. I haven't traded NQ all day, so let's see.
Where's my drawings from NQ? Come on. Oh, it's I guess not in sync. Well, I'm going to draw them.
Hmm.
Let's see.
So brutally slow.
Yeah.
Trying to figure out.
Yeah, when it gets this late in the afternoon, a lot of times I'm just flat.
Me too, man. Yeah. Or we're like, even if when we do the afternoon streams, it's always like this, and we just end up talking about. We basically just have a podcast about nothing.
Bagels.
Bagels. Me and
Bagels.
XY talked about the 90s for like 2 hours the one day. That was awesome. I had the best time doing that.
90s.
Yep. Jade, we're close to the same age. I'm sure you remember some of this stuff.
We are, of
Jinkos,
course.
Pogs.
I was born in the 90s. Well, 90 actually.
Okay, okay.
Pogs.
Punk.
Lumia Selma, do you know what a Pog is? It's
A what?
Pogs.
Pogs.
You guys sound real old.
Yeah, it's true.
I mean, I was born in 90s as well, but
They were huge collectibles.
Yep.
I missed the 90s by
Dang,
a
comic
couple.
books. I think I might trail my stop on gold to 43.72 here.
I love gold.
Let's see, this is a nice
First
push.
place, man. First place is at 3K. They're trading their butts
Dude,
off today.
That's awesome.
How
That's
are they
awesome.
doing that? I want to know what they're trading. Probably everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not
Scalping
gonna lie,
probably.
the top three are like neck to neck.
yeah.
Very close.
All right, it's 2:30. You start to try to get realistic about what's going on right now. Okay, it's 2:30. I've had basically no pullback in ES. There's all kinds of stops sitting here. At least pull back to 75. Okay.
Can we not? That's my stop and profit. Can we please not? Because I'll move it. I will.
NQ is basically dead.
Yeah.
Of course, as soon as I enter.
Rip.
Never fails.
So then we have 5-minute fair value gap at 327. So like 4 points away. Let's see if it's going to go there right now. But we don't have shift in structure to downside, so it's still bullish.
Yeah, I like it. We've just been writing up the 90 MA on the 15-minute. Let me see, the 5-minute. Yeah, on the 15-minute. That's why I entered.
Guys, I have no idea where Stowe is on the leaderboard. I'm getting
I've
very
got-
close to just closing my gold position.
Jade, you're number one.
I got 1,400 clams.
I'm at 1482.
All right. Boy, we're tight. Tight. I need crude to go to 0. That would help a lot. Should I short this 6E right
To
here?
0. You're asking too much.
Just a touch too much. Yeah, Jeff, if CL could go back to negative, that would be perfect.
What a wild time that was.
It is trying to roll right here at these 30s.
Are you guys like scalpers by nature, or like how's your trading style?
I don't. I'm not scalper at all.
I'm like intraday, intra-week.
Okay.
I am absolutely a scalper.
I can't scalp for the life of me. I could, but it's not like my forte.
I just end up taking too many trades when I get stopped out.
Yeah. Yeah, I like to like have follow-throughs. On follow-through days, those are like the best.
I mean, this gold long I'm in is basically a swing trade for me at this point. It's that I feel insane.
All right, Pax is saying, here we go. Here we go with gold. Let's see.
I like that Pax is in here getting stoked.
Yeah. Honestly, I should have just held my original position from earlier, but whatever.
Time to raise the targets.
You gonna do it at what, 95 because I'm selling at 94?
Yeah, exactly.
Let's see, we just need a little bit of volume here. Volume is so dry.
And It's approaching 5-minute fair value gap right now on NQ. On gold, we broke above 43.78. Would like to see some momentum towards this 43.90. 92 maybe.
I just checked. There's no news as far as anything Trump is saying. That doesn't help us with volume. We need the orange man.
My euro trade is kind of petering out. Not really doing much.
Is that something you trade often?
Um, when it's more active, yeah, but this year it's kind of been slow, so the dollar has just been stuck in a huge range.
Yeah.
$335.
Yeah, it's basically been the same price since April. It really hasn't moved much.
Yeah, I've never really traded anything like outside of ES and Q and gold. I tried to do a little bit of oil earlier when we got off our break. Did not work out well. Took like a $20 L on that. It
Yeah.
moves so weird.
You're stepping on it now. Okay, 241. I'm personally looking for this to pull back to 320. There was all this like, yeah, 320, 315. This late in the day, it sucks because that's like the top of the primary balance for me on NQ. But that was a ton of resistance around like 12.25. They kept trying to hold that, trying to push it lower, trying to hold that, trying to push it lower. Neither of the indices have even touched a VWAP today, though. So I don't. These pullbacks have been for ants all day, which is challenging for me to not just be suspect of that when it happens. Hmm. Okay, coming back into the 320 guy now.
Still bullish on both ES and NQ. We don't have shift and structure to downside. I
Yep.
thought it on ES if it's going to close below this swing low over here, so it might drop lower back to discount, so basically back to 67, 67, 66, somewhere there. But for this we need to get like shift and structure first. To
Yeah, if the
downside.
hourly closes here, I just don't like how we took out. What time is this? It's 11 a.m. candle high, and then we've failed to push higher from there.
So I entered gold in my account. It was around 150, but I'm already close the trade.
There you are, buddy. Still buying it? Huh? Does he like it?
That's it for me. I'm not going to take any trades on gold, at least in my account. I might take trade on this competition account, but closed for 13, a bit more than 13 points on my account. But a long was of 3-minute OB, and my average was at 43.66. But I'm all out.
There, I am glued to the DOM right now, watching this 320 guy. Reload. Reload. 76 also. The snaps.
Euro is trading up into a 15-minute fair value gap right now.
Yes, I do speak Russian. Someone asked me in the chat. Yes.
That's sick. I don't speak any other languages. I'm always very jealous of that.
Me neither.
My kids speak both Russian and language, but it's so hard for them to speak Russian.
I speak markets.
85, 83. Hmm.
He was so slow.
There's a lot. There's a lot of business going on here at this 320 spot. Buy a postcard for a girl.
No, I don't speak Cantonese. My family does, but I don't.
Jade, whenever XY's in here, there's some dude that just writes just types in Mandarin and just says at XY, check chat. And, and after, I don't know, after 2 weeks of it, I was like, do you think XY, does everybody think that you speak Chinese because you're Asian? Is that just the thing that happens? He's like, yep.
He's not Chinese, right?
No, no, he's not. But that's why the chat's cool. The internet is a funny place.
Yeah, my stop is still at 43.72 on gold. If I get taken out, I get taken out.
That's a little 14 more minutes, and that's a single print on gold too. So that's cool. A single print's kind of like a 30-minute fair value gap. Also, I know that we kind of share that methodology a little bit with between auction market theory and ICT world.
What trades am I in? I'm in short euro, which is up 23 ticks right now. And I'm in a gold long.
I'm not gonna lie, the last two 30-minute candles on NQ are disgusting. Very ugly.
Okay, good.
I'll likely
Yeah,
add to my
basically
longs
we
if
took out the lunchtime high and then haven't gone any higher since, so I don't know. It feels like NQ could pull back further.
Ooh, I saved my ass on that one. I got short 330 once it broke down.
My ass is clenched, I'm telling you guys.
Yo.
See, they will literally clip anything. So yeah, as you guys get more into the channel, Jade, you watch out for these turkeys.
I know, man. I gotta watch what I say.
Okay.
Can I give you my thoughts on ES?
Of course, you can.
Very similar. It's very similar to NQ. So we have our lunchtime candle basically. Well, closing at 11. But we haven't broken market structure to the downside. We just have a lot of trouble overhead at like 67.80.
I don't mind to see 67, 66, 67 taken.
And for me, it's like a time of day thing. I just don't. Usually when it runs up straight away throughout the day, I just don't anticipate that it's going to make new highs on the day. And let's say if they don't make new highs for NQ and ES, it's probably going to leave it for tomorrow. So I was long on NQ and ES earlier, but I exited those before lunchtime. And I'm only in a gold long and euro short. But even beyond the competition, I'm probably going to be short euro probably for the rest of the week if dollar continues to cooperate.
That's so funny. Someone in the chat said, I'm in the top 400. If everyone could stop trading now, that would be appreciated. It's actually hilarious.
Oh, I'm at 66 right now. Everybody's giving their profits back.
Come on, I need us to rip.
Yeah, when I mean euro, yeah, 60 euro futures.
If we can reject this 75 spot on ES, where's this guy? 75.50. Start making lower low. VWAP from the highs at 77. Okay. Yeah, it's remarkable that not a VWAP has been touched today. It's not that it needs to be, that's not required, but it is pretty unusual when that happens, even in a trend day. One thing that
What
happens to
price
me all
did
the
I
time is
enter? I entered euro 1.16920.
holy
Right
that's
around
way up
lunchtime.
there.
Yeah, right around lunchtime. I think I'm floating $260 right now.
So wait, all right. So what do I need to happen? What are things that can tank the what can tank the dollar? What could possibly happen to send this currency to zero real fast? Not forever, just for the afternoon.
Just keep buying euro.
Jade, someone wants you to share your screen if you
All
want to
right,
do that.
I guess so.
Yes, forcing them to share a screen.
No.
You want
Here's
shares
my
a second? I
gold
can close
long.
mine. 1 second.
I closed mine already.
I closed mine as well.
Oh, it's okay because someone was asking for Stowe's screen anyway.
Okay.
Oh, you want me to share? All right.
Yep.
Let me get in there.
Here's my gold long and then short euro. Basically, after we got these two long wicks here poking above the weekly open. So I basically entered on this candle. I can't remember exactly what time. My executions. Let's see. About 11:45 I went short. Man, gold is struggling right now.
It's okay. It needs to breathe a little bit.
Yeah, I believe it can reach all-time high maybe during Asia, which is typical for gold to leave some levels
Yeah,
and
probably.
hit them, yeah, after market open.
I need it to go in the next 2 hours.
Yes, it does. This doesn't help me tomorrow.
Stowe, correct me if I'm wrong, but someone's asking how many places move on to the next round. It's the top 10%, right? So like
Yeah, I believe
1,000
so, right?
people?
That 1,000 people.
Yeah, I think
Yes, I think
1,000
so.
people. Yeah.
Somebody's asking me how I calculate my risk on euro. I mean, for the majority of time, I trade on TradingView. So like when I go in here and I click sell, hopefully you guys can see this. I go in here, type my stop loss in. Right, let's say my stop loss wants to be 1.17 and my take profit is like 2R. Right, you just come in here and change the amount of units that you're trying to trade. So you can actually see how much risk you're taking. And I do this with basically all my accounts. NinjaTrader, I just trade directly on TradingView. Even if I don't, right, because I trade on CQG with a prop firm out in Chicago, I'll still use the position size calculator that's built into TradingView. It just makes my life easier. Or you can find out the tick value, right, contract value, and do it that way. Or don't calculate your risk.
Also an option. Yep. You can do that too. Not advised, but yeah.
Let's see where first place is. 2,700.
They're killing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's awesome.
They must have went long right off the open.
Even that, I don't think it's possible to get to 27 without getting in and out.
Trading in and out.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
Or trade everything and be, full sized.
Yeah, maybe.
Someone asked if I'm on YouTube. Guys, I'm not. I do not live stream. This is actually my first ever live stream in front of this many people.
You're doing great.
It's in usually it's in front of like 100, 200 people in my group. I run a Discord and yeah, this is the most. You can find me on X though. That's about it.
Somebody was asking how to calculate your risk on Tradeovate. I honestly don't know. I don't know.
Yeah. Thank you guys.
Either you have to know the tick value, where your stop loss is. Not a lot of brokers offer the ability to like calculate your risk.
Yeah, which I think is so important. It is so
There's
important.
probably a reason they do that.
They want you to not know.
Yeah.
We getting back above this 75 guy? Yeah.
Goodness,
All
staying
right.
cold.
I
Jeez.
added to my ES position on that drop.
So beat.
Nice little wick back up.
Time is it? Okay. 3 minutes to the 3 o'clock turn.
Hour.
Okay, yeah, interesting what will happen. It's going to be just straight move up to take all-time high, which, I will not be surprised to see at all. Or free fall. Totally possible.
That's actually so funny.
It's in queue. Come on.
Anything is possible in these markets.
Yeah. I mean, they bought that 335 spot really hard, and so all those folks are stuck. So we'll see what happens when it gets back to him there. I'm just down to one short runner on that, but then I'm full size long on ES. So currently I've got everything sitting at a stalemate.
So somebody's asking me if I primarily start positions in Asia. No, not really. If I'm trying to trade for the week, and if I have an idea for the week, I'll position myself intraday during market hours, and then just kind of hold it. And then if I want to swing it intra-week, I'll try and add in like the following day if it moves in my favor.
I need to get you guys all to trade Asia with me.
I've tried. I've lost a lot of money trading Asia.
Yeah, the vol needs to be high for me to get into Asia.
It is for gold. I'm telling you guys, it's so fun.
Exactly.
It's so fun you lose sleep over it, which might not be that fun.
I'm usually trying to get some kid to
Yeah, I
go
try
to
not.
bed.
I tried to make at least be on the charts for a certain time window because past that, I just end up being a zombie watching the screens all the time.
Yep.
Even though I know better, like usually if I'm swinging a position overnight, I try not to look at my phone, but
You guys are better than me. I literally need to know what's happening. Someone said sleep. What is that? Yeah, I don't know her.
how do I manage my winners? Usually I like to scale in, but because my contract limits are already being hit, I can't scale in.
It's quite tough to scale.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not bad. Even if you wanted to trade micros, if you have like a three contract limit, it's not a bad idea to just put one in as a feeler, see how the market goes. If it starts moving in your favor, then add another.
Yep.
Or if it goes straight against you, then you're not full size.
Cool.
Well, guys, it was nice to see you guys today. It was amazing experience for me, guys. Thank you for watching
Likewise.
us. For me, yeah, I will see you guys
Lumi, it was
on
a
my stream tomorrow.
Lumi, it was a
Yeah,
pleasure meeting you
thank
today for the
you.
first time, and thank you for spending time with us, trading live with us
Thank
on
you.
on the stream today.
Thank you. Thank you,
Yeah, thanks,
everyone.
Lumi.
Bye,
Yeah,
Yeah.
Lumi.
Lumi.
See you
Nice to
guys.
meet you.
Bye, everyone.
Ciao.
All right, all right.
Hello, good afternoon. Back, everybody.
What up?
What's up?
What's up? What's up? I mean, I was trying hard to get ahead of you guys during the afternoon, kind of decided to try to it's short to get a retracement, and like here we are. I was like,
Here we are.
but I'm in longs now, and I'm just all right. I'm focused now. I'm just interested in longs. Just interested in longs. I just entered ES and Nasdaq. We retraced whatever 50% of the pullback. Um, and I'm also long gold. So we'll see if I can get back to green. It's all for like I don't know. I'm enjoying myself honestly though.
Yeah, this is probably the most I've traded intraday for a long, long time.
Yeah, same, same, same.
Not same.
Not same.
The sigh.
I was waiting to say that. I didn't want to be the first.
Nah, that's me, man. That's just what I'm up to, though. Everybody knows. My crude short worked.
Yeah, Stowe, how many hours you spend in front of the desk every day?
Well, if I'm not trading, like 2.5, or sorry, if I'm not streaming, like 2.5.
Gotcha.
Yeah, but on the days I got to do morning show and afternoon, it's quite a bit. So, but I do take that middle lunch break and
Get
try to get
around a golf in.
try to get some. Oh, if I wish. No, I just try to run, um, or fold laundry. There's never there's never enough time to fold laundry, so I work on that
Never.
a lot
Laundry
too.
never ends either.
Yeah, man. Laundry is war. Dishes is war. I swear my kid wears like 4 outfits a day. She went through 3 this morning just trying to figure out what was gonna look cool. So yeah. Yes, crew, die.
All right.
Jim,
Gold
Jim,
pumping.
text me in the chat. I need
It
a
is, it
crude lower
is.
target.
Come on, gold. I thankfully I positioned myself in gold. I positioned myself probably around 2 p.m. in gold. And yeah,
Yeah.
we'll see. I like that 15-minute wick on ES. I think Sama, you were talking about that. There was a nice wick there.
Yeah.
Then I got in long after that. So we'll see. Let's rip to all-time highs everywhere, you guys. Woo!
Woo!
Tanya, you got a good entry on gold because you didn't really sit through all that chop.
Yeah, no, I didn't, thankfully, but don't worry, got chopped up in the indices while trying to. I was like, damn, I should have just chilled and let any other people, make their mistakes during lunch hour. My bad. I'm not used to trading also either from 11 to 12 either,
If you're
but
not first, you're last, so you got to swing for the fences.
exactly, Jay, that's my mentality today. I'm like, it's for charity. I want to go for it.
Hmm.
You guys are ahead of me. Now you're further ahead, but we can do it. We can come back, kids, here.
You guys are such show-offs.
We're
Literally.
traders.
Yeah,
Show-offs.
good point. Yeah.
No, the rest of the week I'm probably gonna give all my money back that I made today.
What'd you say?
The rest of the week I'm probably gonna give back all the money I made today.
Yeah, you gotta have a healthy amount of ego to be a trader, honestly. So, see, you're
I
still.
think I'm break even on the day on Euro. I took a loss
Oh, okay.
and then entered back short, but it really hasn't gone anywhere.
ES looks good. I need NQ to get past this 35.
Yeah, I want NQ past that. Yeah, and 40. Ideally, 39.
Let's get the next leg up on gold, please.
I don't know. I
Like
feel like
another
I
10
need
more
to.
points.
I feel like I need to put another position on if Stowe is this close to me.
Don't worry,
Huh.
it could
It
disintegrate
could
quickly.
backfire. Yeah, it
Yes.
could backfire. That's the problem.
That's okay. You got to swing for the fences, like you said. I mean, we'll have another shot at it too. So this is a good learning opportunity. Plus, like people in the chat, like there's still more qualifiers. I think you can still sign up for.
Yep.
Yes.
Today's
yes.
not your day. You can try again. It's a good like first run.
Yeah, this is a
Next.
good point. I've forgotten to plug anything because I've been glued to 5 different charts. I even tried to get in short on that euro, but it told me I was at my max position limit. So
Really?
yes.
What?
Yeah.
All right.
You can only do as much as your margin allows. So
Oh, true.
the fake margin broker was like, no. You can't be full port.
Yeah, let me not. I'm not gonna look at index markets
The margin
anymore.
is like 25K, isn't it? Like,
Yeah.
huh?
I don't know. Bang
Well,
that.
how many did you try to open? Because you can only open 2 euro.
Just one.
Oh,
There
You
she
probably
is.
have a limit order or something because it was rejecting for me too. I had like a resting order.
I mean, to be honest, I'm not even sure that's the right instrument. I think it is. M6E? Is that it?
no, 6E. I don't think micro euro is
Do full.
enabled.
You gotta do a full.
Oh,
6E.
it's just 6E?
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah.
Oh. Well, there's the problem.
These go to 11.
What was that?
I
That
didn't hear.
was a Spinal Tap reference.
Oh, it's freezing in New York right now. It's like so windy.
Yeah, I dropped here too. It's a bummer. Coming back from Florida, it was like, have some of this.
That's freezing.
Yep. All right. Is anybody in the chat in the top 100? Where's our chat show offs? There should be. I haven't been watching. Is anybody dunking on us today? Did anybody say anything cool?
No clue. But Kyle, I see your text now where you Kyle, Tanya full port. And I'm like, yeah, go for it. I'm long as much as I'm long 2 micro gold, 3 MES, 3 NQ. So let's see a rip, people. Let's see it rip.
Yeah, me too.
My
Dude,
mistake
gold-
today was, you know, after we logged off, I tried to like be cute and try to scalp some shorts. Whatever. Now
Gold
I
is
know,
approaching
Let's
those highs
go.
now.
Gold is trying to push. Yeah.
let's go. Yeah, gold new high of session. And now I'm remembering, okay. And Stowe, you do this too, right? You're a scalper, but like you mostly like decide to focus on one side, right?
Yes, yeah. As long as the day has proven some sort of
Yeah.
trend, like for
Today, obviously, longs.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Keep that in
I
mind.
have part of my Arena Cup strategy, however, is that when one long was falling apart, I did hedge with some short on the other index. So I haven't been,
Interesting.
I haven't been full on either side.
Huh.
Maybe you limited your downside doing that.
Yes.
Yeah, it definitely helped
I
you.
mean, limited your upside.
Yes.
Both sides, but like
Yeah, I guess both. Limiting your upside.
Guys, above 83 on gold. I don't have another level till
6K.
92, 94. Yeah, 6K.
Yeah, I'm just holding for like new highs, all-time highs on gold, honestly. It's been running good today.
Should work.
But we got
I just
left in the
go
day.
ahead.
Totally can.
Yeah, I just don't like that we only have an hour left. Typically, like gold tends to start slowing down. Again, given that there's no news or anything.
Mm. Good point.
Well, let's see. Maybe we get another 10 points.
If we get a new high day, that unlocks a very fun stat for me that I really enjoy. So I'm looking for that on either ES or NQ, and then that means we can really rip this thing into the close. But
Hell yeah.
we need that in the next 21 minutes.
Can you guys take some losses for me?
Yeah, Stowe. That would be great,
Please?
man.
Everybody take loss. I'm crawling my way back up, but we're making it there. Let's see.
That's how I felt this morning when like I joined on the stream. I was already red prior to like another trade, and I just felt like I was fighting for my life.
Ah, all good. I was the complete opposite. I'm like, go big, go home.
Yep.
See?
Let's see.
Mm-mm, mm-mm-mm. Well, I think some chat was telling you this morning, Salma, like they were looking for 43.80s on gold, and they got it. Woo.
Oh yeah, someone did say that. Yeah, I'm gonna hold for Pax's target.
Which is
4,400, but I'm gonna sell at 43.94. So I'm not gonna hold till his target.
I'm holding it. I'm
hodl.
gonna exit at 43.95.
Yo, you're such a show off.
I love gold.
Who was that?
That's production.
Yeah, I know. I was wondering who said that. Uh-oh,
Michael
they're
Myers.
pulling back hard here. Oh no.
And Q, don't do this to me. No.
All right, time for me to go short.
It's good.
No.
We're just rechecking that 320 guy. Nobody panic.
No.
Don't freak out.
Oh my God. Gold will save me today. Yeah, let's see. 320 bounce there. It'll be great.
Ah, that sucks.
What happened?
Oh, nothing. That pullback, that NQ pullback smacked
Oh,
me
yeah.
around a little bit. It's okay. We're gonna take this at 88. ES still much.
Yeah, I'm down like 6 points on NASDAQ now. I'm break even on ES. Oh, still holding. But it doesn't look that pretty anymore. I mean, it would be nicer if it just rips, so it can go highs of the day, these highs of the session. Jade, are you actually looking for to short it?
Me, no, I don't think so.
Yeah.
That would just be too worried of giving too much back, and then Stowe crosses me in the last 2 hours.
My P&L has
Stowe-
definitely had a
Stowe is back up
resistance.
against this wall right now. You got to make what,
Yes.
$250 to beat me?
Yep.
Not to say it can't happen.
I need
Definitely
oil
could.
to die for sure. I need a pullback I can put another lot on for gold. My ES is fine. And NQ is being a total butthead, though.
I agree.
Rejected that 35. That sucks.
Yeah, this is getting pretty late in the day for me to be comfortable holding to new highs in gold. I'm probably gonna trail my stop again.
Yeah, I have a stop in profit.
I've got 43.79.
Oh, damn. Yours is high.
Yeah. I just don't want to give too much back.
I wish there was more time in this trading day because I feel like now I'm just getting into my mojo. Can we run it back?
We're just getting started.
Extended through Asia session.
If we extend it through Asia session, oh my God, guys, I pull an all-nighter. Swear to God.
Did anybody in the chat say their top 100?
I didn't see anybody,
Oh.
no.
Yeah, I don't think so.
They just got to be in the top 1,000, I think, right?
Yep, to continue. And then it's top 400 paid. It's crazy. That's
That's
awesome.
nice.
That's like the best poker tournament ever. Top 20%? That's insane. Nice. MMXM is top 100. Good.
Woo!
Good job, guys.
Good job.
Someone's
Very good
placing.
job.
Someone's
They said
49th place.
49th.
Hell
Damn.
yeah. That's really good.
Oh, let me get some of that.
Nice.
Get some profits.
NQ is
Do I
definitely very
slap?
sad.
Do I slap 3 micros short on Nasdaq?
Damn.
I don't know. Risky business.
I see it going to like 305, 302.
All the way back to 25K. Last 30 minutes.
Imagine.
It could happen.
It can. Yeah, I think if we lose 300, then like it's a slippery slope.
And I got stopped out of the Nasdaq. All right. Still in the gold.
Revenge trade.
Yeah, I wish I could add to my NQ position and I can't.
There's 300.
Damn, this is a terrible drop.
It's all good.
Somebody said I am the last one. You're in last place.
That's actually an accomplishment though.
I've been there. I've been in, yeah, I've been there and
Yeah,
came
I
way
would have been
back.
surprised.
They should win
Consolation
something.
prize.
Hey, you still, you can try another time. There's more qualifiers left. I think that you can. I think there are spots open.
I think it's just one round. Like everyone can just
The
trade.
last round one, yeah. Round 3.
Yeah. Okay, I like this bounce on NQ so far off that 302 level. Just needs to hold. But Pax is saying that he doesn't see it giving us more. Come
Isn't
on, what?
getting more what?
Like for us to go higher. He just
Yeah.
crushed all of our dreams.
Maybe gold can push me higher. Take me high. Gold.
I'm still in gold, Pax. Yep. Still in
fine.
gold and up 20 points right now.
I am as well.
I'm looking for another 10-point move up.
I'm done telling you turkeys what my positions are.
Oh, come on, Stell. Don't be a gatekeeper.
I got this short from this ES short is kind of working to cancel this NQ long. I'm gonna have to bail on this NQ long in a second though. It's bleeding me a little bit. But that run to 300 was pretty good.
I hope NQ goes back to my break even and then I'll get up. Please.
Porch time. That's also an old person reference.
Yeah, us 2001 babies wouldn't understand that.
I think my strategy is going to be stop trading at 4 and see how much money people give back in the last hour.
Is there anything? Is there
I
like
gotta
earnings
I
or
gotta go
anything?
catch a flight anyway, so.
Yeah.
I thought we stop at 4.
Nah, it's
I
5.
think it goes to
Wait,
5.
it's 5?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait,
Oh,
can someone
yeah,
confirm
bro.
that?
Interesting. All right.
Payne said 2001. Yes, that is correct. 2001. You guys can't see it, but
What's 2001?
the year I was born.
Oh,
Oh,
youngin.
oh my God,
Youngin.
that's past 2000?
She definitely doesn't know what pogs are.
No, I told you I didn't.
Well, at least you're here for me, Jade. I appreciate that. Yeah. Pogs were cool. I'll send you I'll send you some pictures of pogs later.
Stop. Someone said, wait, people are born after 2000. Yes, we exist.
Man,
Oh my God. Come on, gold, you could do it. I believe in you.
does anyone use the DOM? I think Stowe
Yep.
does. You use the DOM, right?
Sure
When I
do.
look at that, I'm just like, I don't know what I'm looking at.
Yeah, I'd actually love to learn.
It's yeah, you just gotta stare at it for too long. It's like the way actually the way I view the market is that old like Simon game. You guys ever see that game? It's just a circle with four.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's all
Simon
I'm really
says.
looking at on the button. Yeah, it's just
Hmm.
like memorize a
Pattern.
pattern, see the blinking
Yeah.
light, press the button. But yeah, it's just a way to see buyers and sellers in real time. It's a lot like a footprint chart. It's same theory.
All right, what's NQ telling you guys? What's GC telling you? Come on, check. Where the buyers at?
I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, there's a bid here, but they're still selling it down, so it's not looking great. I'm gonna have to puke this NQ side, which is annoying.
If we lose 300, I'll take my L and potentially flip short. Although I really don't want to. I also got to remind myself it's really late in the day, so
Yep.
it might not even give us anything to downside either. They could just pin us.
Looks like first place is still floating around 2,700.
That's awesome.
All right, so if Euro dumps 100 pips in the close, maybe I'll take first place, guy.
I'm out of NQ. That was a fat L. That's unfortunate.
Ooh, do I short it? Oh man.
That was horrendous.
It happens.
We'll
It
see.
does.
Dude, no, no worries. You gotta put the risk down, you know? Um, let's see here. Still in gold longs. With NASDAQ and ES, honestly, yeah, it doesn't look like it's gonna keep going up higher. It could just consolidate, or it could drop lower at this point. And considering where I am in the competition, I'm just gonna try some shorts. Let's see if we get to like a previous hourly low, maybe below 289s, and then like there's more downside on ES and NASDAQ. Like, well, we'll just see. ES
Yeah,
could,
I too am playing a game called Catch Jade.
yeah.
This is no longer about trading.
Doing.
It's just about beating Jade.
They got to move, yeah, for ES, so it would be, yeah, below 662. Yeah, we'll see if we can get there.
Where's that spot? 69.
69, give out.
Oh.
There.
Yeah, that like I should have known better with NQ based off of those two 30-minute candles that were really, really ugly at 130 and 2.
Mm.
Let's see.
Well, Salma, there's no way to know. So
There's no
don't
way to know. We could have
don't-
continued
yeah.
pushing.
Don't
Don't worry.
Oh
Don't
yeah.
rabbit hunt.
Yeah.
There.
This
I
is
was-
why like I don't
I was
touch
trying to short up
NQ.
there, and then it kept making a new freaking high on the hourly on the 15. I was like, "Are you serious? We already took out that last hourly high, and then it decided to take it out again, and then it dropped." So we'll see what's going on. I mean,
At this point, dump it. Like it would make me so happy to see this drop.
let's just drop it all the way lower.
Just kill it.
There are a lot of stops.
Or would be nice.
There are a billion stops below 290. I don't know if they're.
Let's see that. Let's see 264 next, and then whatever else it wants to do. I don't care. Oof. I gotta catch up. See.
You got these hourly lows that you guys got to get through.
Yep, they are quite
Yeah.
strong.
Still holding gold strong. It's kind of sideways for the last 20 minutes or so, though.
It does look like it like closed up there. You know what I mean? Like it looks like it looks like it did a thing and is done now.
Yeah, right.
Maybe gold closes at 3.
Maybe. It'd still drift higher, I guess.
Tanya, someone's wondering how many hours do you spend in front of the charts?
24.
2 hours, but today I was all, and that was probably not the best decision considering I was up 900, now I'm down like 660. But yeah, it's typically like 2 hours, two and a
People
half.
want to see your chart, Tanya. I'll stop sharing.
Who's gonna stop you?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
I'll stop.
Oh,
Oh,
I stopped sharing as well.
There you go.
sure.
Should I share, or does anybody else want to share? Salma?
I've got nothing different on my chart for gold. Just literally
Just
waiting
start
for,
drawing things.
imagine, just start doodling.
Yeah, I don't trust the shorts on NASDAQ because the equal highs are so close.
I was just gonna say this is still holding 300 well.
We'll find out. Yeah, it did bounce there. Couldn't just blast through those lows, so it could just end up consolidating into this afternoon. I want it to hold below this FEG here. I want it to hold below 318. If not, then I'll probably exit my position. Right now, I'm break even.
Does it auto close positions at the end? It probably will.
Yeah, I would assume.
I think my best trade today was gold. I realized that you gotta just stick to what you know.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, word.
Yeah, like I tried NQ and just proved to me like why I don't trade it. Literally, like I'll not touch it again.
I think he can be nasty.
It really can be, yes.
Was this the 1 minute? I don't like that it's getting back above this.
What a fake out.
The gold has pretty much been lifting me higher. My PNL. If I had just been chilling with that long and not try to scalp this afternoon shorts. Yeah, I got messed up here.
I
Who's
did
trading
say
the
that what I was going to do with
MOC?
gold was just buy the open and leave it alone, and I kind of did, but I wasn't that. Yeah, I did buy the RTH open. I could have just left it on from 37, I guess, but I don't know. That's hindsight too. With what gold's been doing though, like I can't short it. Even though I have no idea what that market's supposed to be doing, I can't get short on that
It's
thing.
doing exactly what it needs to be doing, getting bought up.
Sideways and then rip higher into the close.
It's like this every day, guys.
Is it?
Anytime I've been seeing like, a decent like sell off on gold, I'll just go, long options. I'll just go buy calls because I can't like swing on futures, so I'll just swing options and then I'll just
Right.
trade Asia into New York.
Yeah, that's cool too. Since you do options, you can actually hedge pretty well in that overnight if you wanted to.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to say pretty well, I mean, with gold, it's better to go with the trend than to fade it. Like I'll scalp shorts, but I won't like, hold shorts for too long. But Tanya, gold is saving me too. It's carrying me as well.
Word.
I don't think I'm catching Jade.
You
I don't think
trade-
there's a chance.
You typically like trade gold, right?
Yeah, yeah. It's been like for the past 2 months or so, I kind of I realized, like I said earlier, I realized that like NQ was so wicky and it was just not working for me. If you don't have like the precise entry, then like a wick will kill you and then it'll go to your TP. So I figured like, let me look other places. And so I went and I found gold and I was trading gold right before it broke out of that like multi-month range. And then as soon as it broke out, like volatility kicked in and I was right back to dealing with like the wicks. But it's so much better, so like it's fine. I found my edge with gold, to be honest with you.
That's good.
It's so good.
Yeah.
I love it. All right, the chat's starting to touchdown dance now. I appreciate you, chat, for coming through on me. Yes, biblical said the long was clear. I mean, look at this. Yeah, my favorite. That's my favorite part about the afternoon stream. We get the hindsight dudes coming in. Come on. What else? What else did you do today? Who else saw the clear long on everything?
Oh yeah, that never fails.
Yep.
Go on Twitter, they'll tell you like, how did you not see it? How didn't you get into in first place?
Thanks, Captain Obvious.
That's a good one. That's a good one. Oh, thank you, Mark. I know you won't. Yeah, the only person that's able to hindsight me is Business Duck. Other than that, I don't tolerate it from any of your other turkeys in the chat. Anons and all. I'm bummed my troll isn't in here. I haven't seen him anyway.
I had to push my personal training session from typically at 2 p.m. Now today is at 4 p.m. I told her like I'll probably be there like 10 minutes late, but this goes until 5 p.m. the contest. Everyone just letting you know.
Yeah.
Well, like I'm probably not gonna catch.
No.
Tanya, I trade at the gym all the time. You can't let the gym stop you.
Well, I'm not. Hell no.
No. Tanya, sacrifice your health.
Just cancel the session.
The grind does not stop. I promise you that.
What you can do.
I've
There's
like
always
put the
tomorrow.
trade on, and then like every time, I mean, I'll like trail something at the gym, and then like I'll always get stopped out. Yeah, I'm not because yeah, and then I'm like obsessed, and I keep looking at the my phone for.
That's the best part.
No, I can't, I'm with you, Tanya. I can't have.
Girl, you're trading Asia. You're trading at the gym. That's why.
Okay, I need to stop. I need to
When
stop.
don't you
This is not.
I can't have a trade on when I'm running. It ruins the whole vibe.
No, that's like the motivation to keep going.
Yeah, I'm on X, Gia. We all are. Just I don't know. Put Stowe in there and find somebody. There's probably somebody named Stowe you can follow.
Gotta look up Bagel Boy.
4th to 400 gets $100.
Yeah, that's pretty sick.
Nice. Yeah, my strategy is to probably close by 4 and see how much damage people do to their accounts in the last hour. Maybe it'll bump me to the top 50. I'm at 56 right now. Oh no, gold.
Oh no, gold. What's gold doing?
Oh no.
Jade, someone wants to see your chart. They're loving your charts.
Again?
Charts are in demand, my friend. 77.
Okay. Oh, I have Loom open. What's this?
I think gold should hold 83. Again, we're nearing like end of the day, so it's a little tricky. But if it holds 83, then I don't see why we don't hit 94.
Yeah, we got a 1 minute fair value gap, and then we have this 1 minute engulfing candle here.
Let's
I
see.
think my euro trade is basically just flat. No, let's turn it around. But maybe too little, too late. But yeah, I think on euro, I'm gonna try and swing it for the rest of the week all the way down to 1.1580. And because we're so close at all-time highs, I really don't know what to do with the index markets. Maybe tomorrow, another opportunity to get long, but the risk to reward because we're already so close to it is
Yeah,
not as good as it was at the open.
that is tough. I'm still holding in my shorts. Um, might as well. My stop's at 36 for NASDAQ.
Yeah, I don't hate that.
I spelled invalidation wrong, guys.
That's okay.
We won't tell anyone.
I like what Rod's up to. ES could hit 6, 7, 8,
Oh,
7. Give me some more. I need some more bull hopium, please. Pile it in to the chat. The only way I'm catching up is some bull hopium. New high of day. A new high would be encouraging. Yeah, I know. Yes, I'm probably jinxing myself with that soundbite. There you go. You got to cross. You got to want it. They're trying.
Are you taunting the bulls right now?
Yeah, no. I'm one of them.
Ooh, I don't know. NQ got close to the hourly lows and then just turned around.
Yes, it did.
I know, right?
I don't have a good read on that.
Going to drawdown
I
today.
know. It is a hard read from where it is. Just
Yeah.
You gotta try.
yeah.
Gotta try. There's not much else I could do right now.
Miss 100% of the shots you don't take.
No, it's just like, yeah, I might as well try everything right now.
Sorry, Don. I didn't mean to take your stop, but yes, I did. Where else
Is
is everybody
Pax
stop?
still watching?
Where else is everybody's?
Everybody's watching probably.
I need Pax to tell us what he sees on NQ.
No, the Pax is at the gym.
Come on, he's got to be
I
in
could-
here somewhere.
I could give you yeah, the rotation the Pax would be looking for would be 300 to 365. We came up a little short on 365. Personally, I've been trying to take out those dumb highs. I mean, that 53 high was annoying, but there was a big seller up there, so it doesn't mean that he can't just win all day. It is only Monday, so.
Yeah, someone actually made a good point earlier in the chat. They were saying how like we just, it's the Monday right after we had like a pretty crazy week last week. OPEX. So it makes sense for us to be like having slow, choppy movements.
Nah, that doesn't mean shit.
Okay.
No, whoever said that's crazy. Actually, Monday is the most likely trend day of all the days. If you look at it statistically since 2020, Monday is the most likely to trend. So that's why I was stoked that they were doing
right,
this on
noted.
Monday. But yeah, no, people just say dumb shit to justify price action. It doesn't mean anything. I've actually noticed a good example of this was people used to say the morning before the Fed announces its rate cut or stay or whatever, and Jay Powell does his speech. That's probably going to be choppy action because we're markets waiting, and it's not. It's statistically likely to trend. I think it trended 5 out of the last 6. So, yeah, people just like to say tropes. Into the
Interesting.
internet. Yeah.
I usually don't trade before days like that anyway, but
I used to not trade those either. But then every day I would come in after that happened, I would be like, well, that was a trend day I missed again. And
Yeah.
so yeah, so I started trading those things. I just try to do the opposite of what everybody else does. That's my secret. I just do that George thing. I will do the opposite.
You just fades everyone.
Even myself, usually.
So you should look into like adding the 9 EMA onto your chart if you're into like trend days. Helps a lot to see.
XY's got me. XY's got that 9 on my
Yeah,
chart sometimes.
I use it religiously. It's pretty good for intraday stuff, like just to see, when we flipped. If we, lose it, then obviously sellers have the upper hand and vice versa. Yeah, 9 EMA for the trend to know like if we're having a trend day or not, yes, to be able to ride the trend. You could use like retests of the 9 EMA for entries if you missed your original entry.
Yep.
It's 3:40. Damn, time flies.
Yes,
I
it
know.
does.
I wish it was like 9 in the morning again. So
Ooh. The more we see it continue creeping up here, I don't like it. We'll see. See how this 5 minute ends. I'd like this 5 minute candle to close below like 319 area.
someone's asking what time frame for the 9 EMA. You can use it on any time frame you're more comfortable with. I typically use it on the 5 and the 15.
No, that's a good point. Everybody's got it's important for everybody to have little things like that that will keep you on sides according to your own system. Yeah, XY talks about the 9 on the 5 too. So you guys have that exact thing in common.
Yeah, it's
I
like one of
use
the
VWAP
few
bands.
indicators.
Yep.
Ooh la la.
Oh, it's just gonna close here. Good job, Jade.
Thank you, man.
That was awesome.
Damn, Jade.
Yeah,
It was
Killed
close for
it.
a bit.
it was close.
What are you gonna do with your money, with your winnings?
I don't know. I'm gonna
Do
long
something,
gold.
do something interesting. Dude, Jade, if you actually wait for the next like real pullback on gold, like if we get another 100-point pullback like we did the other day, and you put that 5 grand into options,
Oh
thank me
yeah.
later. But like buy a lot of time, swing and buy a lot of time.
Yeah. 2 months.
Yeah, I mean you could do like January. Yeah, for sure. You'll be up a bag if we hit
I've been
all-time
waiting for
high.
gold to pull back, but
We
it is
pulled
not.
back already. You missed it. It was like
I
Asia
know.
session on
To
Thursday. I
me,
think it was
I feel
Thursday.
like it's not really a deep pullback though.
100 points in like 20 minutes on
I
gold is a
know.
lot. I got caught in that. It was not fun.
Probably should have just went long on Friday.
I did. I bought a couple options. But then this morning, that AWS like outage, I couldn't even check my broker.
Thanks.
We good though. This is why we buy time.
Yeah, I'm gonna close my trades here and watch the carnage in the last hour.
I'm gonna leave as many of my trades open as humanly possible.
So
It's my only hope. But yeah, looks like we're just closing here and
I
chilling.
ended with 1600. I am in 51st place. We'll see if I go up or down in the last hour. Where's first place at? 2800. Zed's been in first place for a while now.
Yeah, I'm glad that we cleaned up the leaderboard and not
Yeah.
no one.
Yeah.
Yeah, 40K. I was like, with micros?
it's a secret.
Like, obviously, this person knows something that we don't.
Glad that rejection is happening. Maybe we'll go to those hourly lows at 350. We'll see.
Come on, gold, trying to push here.
Yeah, gold to 4,400. We'll be
Let's go.
chilling then.
Man, I should have held it.
Thank you. As soon as Kyle
Yeah, as soon as I exited.
go gold, gold, gold. Keep going. This has been literally just saving me. No, I
Slowly.
was tilting on trying to trade the indices during the lunch hour. Back and forth. Probably lost a lot on commissions there too, but oh well.
I don't know, man. I feel like Stove still has time to come back.
He does.
I spent $100 on commissions today.
I
Dang.
think I spent probably
That's
too
Ooh.
that's party. Yep.
All right, let's see 350.
How much
Maybe
did
we
I
can
spend?
drop. Can we get a drop? Literally break even on that short from earlier.
Oh, you just need to double your profits on the day in the next hour and 15 minutes,
Mhm.
and you should be in first place comfortably.
Good.
Should be
Ew.
easy.
I mean, weirder things have happened.
Yeah, no,
For
for sure.
sure. And then
For
if it
sure.
does happen, I'm gonna blame my flight time.
I've also doubled my losses on the
If
day
I
in the
traded
last
that
hour.
last hour. Yeah, same.
Oh yeah, guys, we have market on close at 350, so that
I
typically gives gold a move. So let's
yeah,
just hope it's to the upside.
I know. I'm hoping everything's going. Hope it's gold to the upside. Nasdaq, I wanted to the downside. Now we're back up again in that 5 minute, which I don't like. Ooh la la. We'll see what this looks like at 350.
So I did have an invalidation level where my stop was, but because it's so late in the day, I typically don't trust where the last hour goes.
Yeah.
Usually I just have no idea.
Mark S in the chat said there goes your 15-minute entry sum on NQ. So yeah, typically that would be a good re-entry. But the fact that, market, like we're gonna get off soon and market closes, I don't feel comfortable taking a position. I'd rather just, stay in my gold and see what happens. But if it was earlier in the day and there was still more volume, for sure.
This freaking thing.
Yeah, I think now's right about good.
Cool. All right, Kyle. Good game, brother.
Kyle.
All right.
Killed it.
Have a good trip
Good luck,
back home.
guys. I know
Take
Stowe's
care.
right there. Anything can happen in the last hour. But thanks for tuning in, everybody. I'll talk to you guys all another day.
All right, peace.
Ciao.
Later.
And then there were three.
And then there were three.
Oh my gosh. Gold's ripping. Nasdaq and ES are just chopping back and forth, which I don't love. ES made a new high here.
I actually like this push here. If we can get like a couple more points, that would be great. Market on close in like a minute and a half.
Yeah, I don't like
We have a special soundbite for that, Salma. You shall enjoy it.
Oh, I can't wait.
Yeah. Oh, sure.
As soon as this gets taken, I'm probably gonna cut that. Let's see. ES just made an equal high there, which I do not like.
There you go, folks. There you go, production. Yeah, we lost this. This was a bummer.
Okay, it's for charity, so.
Losing that 335.
Oh, you're talking about the. Never mind.
Oh yeah, I don't care about losing the thing.
I thought you were talking about the tournament. You're like, we lost it.
No.
I'm like, what are you talking about, Stowe?
No,
Good
I'm
God.
maybe the least competitive person that has ever existed. So I'm good. I'm happy. I mean, Jade's a really good trader. Kyle's a really good trader. Are we saying Kyle? Did he decide? Are we saying Kyle or Jade?
That's whichever one you want.
Okay, cool. I don't know. Everybody's got a cool alias. Actually, none of us do that are on right now.
Yeah, I don't. I'm just Salmo. Yeah, you do actually, still.
It's true. I do have Bagel Boy. That's good.
Yeah.
Thank you, Kevin.
Attention traders.
Here we are in
It's
gold.
algo
Take
time.
profit.
Hey, sweetie.
Oh my God, I'm scared.
Nice. Come on in. I'm still streaming.
Probably gonna get stopped there. All right, I cut. Yep. We're both cut. All
That's
right.
it, Pax. We're calling it here on gold.
What?
He said, take profit. It's close enough. I don't know. I want to squeeze every, like, this thing can still go.
There's not much I can do. I gotta just ride it out.
Come on in. Yeah, you don't have to.
But whatever.
How was school, huh?
Choo, choo, choo.
It's going good.
How many rounds did you win so far?
I didn't win. My friend Kyle won. Do you want to say hi?
Oh.
Sure.
Yep.
Hi.
I have a headphones.
Yeah, you can have the headphones. So this is this here. I'll blow it up so you can see.
Super cute.
These are my friends. This is Tanya and this is Salma.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Hi, my name is Willa. I'm his daughter.
Yes.
Oh, stop. That's so cute.
Do you guys have a daughter or a son?
No.
Or are you just the only grown up?
No kids here.
All right, I gotta finish my trade. You want to say goodbye?
Bye.
Thanks, Boo. Do you want to go get a snack?
Here we go. I like this push here. Come on.
Get that cat out of here.
For gold.
Yeah, it's taunting us, I feel like.
There you go. Get some popcorn going. I'll be right out.
At least 90 there.
Yeah, I
Sorry.
low-key might just call it. Screw it. Yeah, I closed out. I'll listen to Pax here.
Yeah, there's not much point in holding anything into the
Yeah,
super
yeah.
close, but
I agree.
this is very close. 10 points away. Pretty awesome.
I think we caught that momentum pretty well.
Yeah, you guys caught that, like you started streaming at like 2, right?
Yeah, too. Yeah. Honestly, I should have held like from open, but I
Gold
was
fine
only
indices. It gave that second push in the afternoon. Indices did not want to really do that. Continue.
yeah. That consolidation though is like killer. To sit there and
Yeah.
sit. What is this? 30 an hour, almost like 2.5 hours of chop, and to still hold your position, it's tough.
Yeah. Definitely.
But yeah, hopefully you guys start trading gold more. It's so much fun.
I've
I
been
really might. Yeah.
maybe. People have been saying that they like it.
Yeah, I know like Anthony advocates for like just, venturing out and seeing if there's other things to trade that, fits your edge a little bit better.
Mm-hmm.
And I totally believe that. I think like NQES is what most people think about when they hear futures, but that's like not the only thing you can trade.
Yep.
Someone said I sound like a gold paid sponsor. Dude, I wish I was paid for that.
I get sponsored by gold.
I don't think
Can you
gold needs to
imagine?
sponsor people.
Get some free gold bars.
Sponsor me, please.
Nice.
All right, all right.
Jim.
Great job, everybody.
Thank you, my friend.
Thank you.
Yeah, so what a challenge. So Jade is the official featured trader winner, I think, at this point.
We got till 5 o'clock, Jim. Don't you count me out.
Congratulations, Jade. I love you, brother, but I don't know that you could do it.
Yes, no, Jay. Yes, congrats. Jade did a great job.
That was pretty awesome.
Tanya tried to come back a couple times. She fought the good fight. Tanya, also
Sorry,
congratulations.
Jen. You
yeah.
lost your bet. Bad.
That-
Next
Okay, we'll keep to the screens.
time. All right. Yeah, we'll keep it on
But
for.
I believe in you, Tanya. I believe in you.
Yeah, I'll double your money up for the next one. Double or nothing.
Oh, I'm gonna martingale my bets on Tanya.
Whoa, you guys see gold just ripped?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, what the heck was that? Not ripped, but you guys know what I mean. That was not a normal candle.
That's respecting Uncle Pax.
Mm-hmm. Go into the close there.
I think if gold goes to like 4,600, I could win this competition, if that's possible.
46 less.
Oh my God.
I'm happy to be over 1,000 clams, though. That's real good for me.
What the heck? I
Yeah,
guess.
that was awesome.
And then-
You did that like early on too.
Yeah.
Holy crap, gold.
My P&L hit generational resistance at 1,400, and it was not able to recover from that.
So you had a very, very respectable finale here.
Yeah, you
Thank
did
you.
great there.
That was
I'm
pretty
still
good.
long 2 lots of gold too. Look at it party.
Guys, gold as soon as I got out ripped.
Oh, Selma,
No
you said you were
way.
holding for 94.
I did say that, but Pax said it was close enough.
Now you got to trade
Pax.
your own book.
Uh-oh.
What's Pax? No, he's only been trading for
Oh.
9,000 years.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yo, that's crazy.
Pax just wrote, it didn't rip.
And Ripper.
You know what we mean, though.
What time is it? 56.
Yeah.
Or
It did hit PT pretty well, though. I can't lie. It's awesome to still see that play out.
I mean, yeah.
It is incredible.
Yeah.
357.
There's new all-time highs, right? On gold, yep.
Mm-hmm.
So gold typically will make a new all-time high, and then it'll start to pull back immediately after, and then continue to rip. So we'll see if that plays out here.
Probably is. Let's see if it hits 4,400.
It's gonna.
Oh, I'll be right back, guys. Sorry.
Stowe's gonna go talk to somebody about getting short gold right now.
Yeah, wow,
We're almost there.
Pax, your PT's gonna hit. But this is like what's fun. I know I sound like a sponsor on gold, but this is what's fun about gold is it'll just have these like ripper moments. And obviously if you're in and you catch it, it pays very well. Pays better than NQ.
Ooh, fighting words.
It's true. It's true.
I'm not taking sides, but Selma's got some good points.
Thank you, Jim.
Are we gonna get it?
Are we gonna get 4,400? Let's see.
They probably taunt everyone and say, psych, see you for Asia.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna wait for the night session just to taunt us.
Yeah, it usually does that as well. Like almost, I don't want to give out any advice or anything, but like if you go long at like 6 p.m. on gold, it almost never fills. Again, unless like Trump speaks and opens up his mouth.
Well, he's probably speaking now.
Oh, that's what happened earlier today, right? Oh my God, that was crazy. Oh man, I just remembered what was it, like 11 something? He just started talking. I was like, no shit, I'm in longs.
The reaction to that language that he was using was really muted. I don't usually care about the reaction of news, but I was surprised at how muted that was. That made me feel like market might have been calling BS a little bit, or at least rolling its eyes at that continued narrative. So that made me feel good.
Hmm.
The less reactionary it is to that stuff, the nicer it is for me to trade it. So
I got
It
98 as
could
the high print.
yeah,
it could be that like market just is, it's already digested all this tariff news stuff. He didn't really say anything new, I don't think. Anything that we didn't hear last week. Well, there's the
There
bell.
was the bell. 98 was the high so far. We got another hour. Stowe's going to be here for a little bit longer.
yeah, they're dunking on it now though. They're trying, yeah,
Duncan.
they're finally gonna get that. They're finally gonna get that stop run down there. That I don't know. I tried to be short into that 85 back into 88 a couple times, and it was not happening.
Yeah.
Guys, am I crazy for thinking we could sell back down to 83?
No.
As long as 94 like acts as resistance.
Anything could happen, man.
So at the top of the leaderboard, we got some congratulations to hand out. I
Yes.
know it's not over, and I know Zeb and Weird Mindset are within $30 of each other. Zeb at first place at
Damn.
2,845, and Weird Mindset just below him at 815. So we'll see how this plans out. This is going to be strategy now, right? Going into the very end, $30 difference.
That's crazy.
Copy Traders third, congratulations. Beta Ray Bill is in fourth place. Boost Theron, I know I said that wrong, in fifth place. And those are your top five so far, everybody. And look at how tight it is. It's a pretty tight race, actually. A lot of folks between 2,800 and 2,300. So congratulations, everybody, for participating. Congratulations to the top of the leaderboard. It's been a great competition with so many people, over 10,000. Over 10,000, So keep your head up, everybody.
That's so awesome.
All of our
Good
folks.
job, guys.
Good job
Woo.
for sure. So
Jim, you know what bar I'm going. You mean you saw me trade the first one of these? You saw what happened that day. So
oh yeah.
Anything better than that? Good to go.
Oh yeah.
Guys, I just want to say gold is dropping, and that was a very nice short. I took that.
There you go.
There you go.
Great job.
That was awesome.
Great job, new girl.
Oh, thank you. Bagel boy and new girl. I'll take that.
Well, this is the first time we've seen you on the show. Hopefully you're going to come back and trade live with us again.
Jim, can you say bagel for me real fast?
Bagel or Bengal?
Bagel.
Bagel or bagel? It's bagel. It's a bagel.
So Jim's saying it the same way that I'm saying it, right?
No.
No.
You put the emphasis on the G. You put the emphasis on bagel.
Being gaslit right now.
Oh man. All right, so just a couple of housekeeping things really quick. Thank you guys for being here. Appreciate you for sure. Don't forget, this is only qualifier 1. There's 2 more qualifiers. There's qualifier 2 and there's qualifier 3, and those are coming around the corner here as well. So if you haven't registered for one of those, I think there's still time to go ahead and do that. So yes, Mission Control, you're right. What an awesome group of people, and we were hitting it hard all day long. We're going to do it again. We're going to do something a little bit different tomorrow. Regular kind of day tomorrow, but not so regular though. We do have Giovanni Viscasio from the CME group coming on as a special guest to talk to Anthony Credelli tomorrow morning. So yeah, and he's like, I don't know, he's like executive director of everything. So
that's awesome.
Yeah. He's alternative assets is this thing along with equities. So we'll get to hear from Giovanni, and then Farmer's going to be here for Tape Talk. We have Trading the Open with Merritt Black and Christian from Trading Boxes.
Yep.
And they'll be fresh off their trip from Naples, along with Midday Markets with XYZ. And Trading the Close is Leo the Big Cat and XYZ. So tomorrow we're going to have a lot of stuff going on, and hopefully everybody could be here with us. So let me just kind of end this. Thank you, folks, for being with us. Selma, great to meet you. Tanya, you are awesome as usual. Stowe, I love you, brother. Thank you for being here with us today.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Nice to meet you, Selma.
Thank you,
Good to see you,
guys. Thank
Tanya.
you for having me.
Mama.
All right,
Thank
all
you,
right.
thank
Most
you.
important message of the day, folks. Please be safe out there. Be good to each other. We'll see you soon.